I dropped it. Okay, this is the frequency that I was looking for, and I accidentally dropped it. So we're starting off with F 174 hertz and F 285 hertz. And this is known as the miracle frequency. It's 528 hertz. And I am going to charge my Heaven Faith Tarot deck. Excuse me. My voice is always going out on me. A Heaven Faith Tarot deck. And then we will do some free messages from Spirit. Let me scoot back here so I can always charge and clear my cards by spreading them all out in a random array. And hello, All About Maine. How are you? I'm looking forward to your message. Please let me know when you get that email, All About Maine. I believe it's coming this week after that reading yesterday. Okay, so let's start with some spirit messages. And again, I'm not going to be scrolling back through the chat. So I'm just going to, it might seem, a little bit unfair, but I'm just going to go by who I see coming through. I'm on 2 different YouTube channels and 1 Facebook channel. So if I start scrolling back, it's going to take away from me actually giving the messages. I need something for my throat. What did Caffeine say, Jano? Okay, Maggie, let's start with you and we'll see what Spirit what message Spirit has for you. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Maggie? What message do you have for Maggie today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Maggie? And we have King of Swords. King of Swords. Maggie, you're being called upon to use the King of Swords energy. When faced with a difficult situation, be impartial and carefully evaluate all your options with a rational mind. And those kings, the King of Swords, that sword suit, very logical. And those are our air signs: Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, known for their logic, their wisdom. Jason. Let me see what message Spirit has for you, Jason. You're welcome, Maggie. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jason? What message do you have for Jason? And Jano, we have the Emperor. The Emperor. The Emperor. The lesson in the Emperor is that in order to be effective at our tasks, we sometimes need to keep control of our emotions and embrace logic and reason. We need to be ordered, organized, and assertive in order to execute our ideas. Oh, awesome, Maggie. So you know all about that logic and reasoning of the sword suit. Aditi, excuse me. This may sound strange. Oh my goodness, my voice. This may sound strange, Aditi, but I'm actually not sure which YouTube channel you're on. I'm on StreamYard, and I'm on my Your Spirit Messages channel and my Read the Tarot channel. But I can't see which one you're on. I can just see that you're actually on YouTube. Ashley, let me give you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Ashley? What message do you have for Ashley? You're welcome, Jason. And Ashley, we have 7 of Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles. Sometimes you need to have a little patience and take a moment to reflect before you can enjoy the fruits of your labor. So Ashley, just take a little time to relax. Be patient with yourself. Don't try and rush to meet your goals. Just, take it one day at a time and you will get there. And Jason, I found your message actually very interesting, since it's all about not letting your emotions get the best of you. Hello, Miss Main. Let's get your message. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miss Main? What message do you have for Miss Main? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miss Main? You're welcome, Ashley. And Miss Main, we have the 9 of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles, and you can see this couple is dancing. Don't forget to make time for yourself and allow yourself to enjoy the finer things in life. So it's time for you to just step back and relax and enjoy yourself. Aditi. Hi, Aditi. The free messages are messages from Spirit. If you have a specific question that you would like to ask, then please make a donation according to the pricing details listed in the description of the video. But I will get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Aditi? What message do you have for Aditi? What message do you have for Aditi? Right here. And Aditi, we have. Awesome, Jason. The moon. You're welcome, Miss Maine. Aditi, you have the moon. And your message is the lesson in the moon card is that though the path ahead may not be clear, we must trust our intuition and follow our instincts. It also warns us that nothing is as it seems. We need to learn to distinguish between our own fears and illusions and reality. The moon. Seeing through those illusions, seeing through your fears. And Dr. Priya on Facebook, I want to give you your message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Dr. Priya? What message do you have for Dr. Priya? And I'm also setting the intention that any spirit people who want to come through today and make themselves known. Any spirit people connected to the people in my audience today, we are willing to work with you with the highest evolved version of your spirit people that may come through today. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. And what message do you have for Dr. Priya? Dr. Priya on Facebook. Two of Swords. Two of Swords. Two of Swords. Take the time to properly weigh your options before deciding. And Nikki, I will give you your message from Spirit. Nikki, are you here? Hello, Lisa. Good morning. As soon as I said Nikki, I felt that I was making connection with somebody named George. I'm great, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if Nikki left. I'm going to give her her spirit message. But if she comes back, I want to make a mental note that a George, I believe a George stepped through. And Nikki, your message is the Ace of Cups. Looking at new love. I love the Ace of Cups. I love this deck. Everybody looks like Jesus or Buddha. Approach life with a sincere and open heart. Allow yourself to feel love, joy, and happiness to the fullest. And Lisa, I will give you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lisa? What message do you have for Lisa? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lisa? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lisa? And Lisa, we have Temperance. Temperance. Hello, Farah. The Temperance card teaches us to cultivate balance, harmony, and peace in ourselves and our environment. It urges us to seek moderation in all things and reminds us to find our calm center within. Lisa, that was your message from Spirit today, Temperance. And Farah, I will get you your message from Spirit. Hello, Sam. And again, I am on YouTube and Facebook, 2 YouTube channels, 1 Facebook channel, so you may not see the person I am speaking to. Hello, Vanessa. Okay, thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Farah? What message do you have for Farah today, Spirit? Thank you. What message do you have for Farah? What message do you have for Farah? In Farah, we have 4 of Pentacles. Grow your wealth, but don't lose sight of what's truly important along the way. And that is your message, Farah. And Sam, I will give you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Sam? And Sam, I'm feeling a lot of psychic energy around you. And Sam, I'm seeing Africa. Sam, where are you from? Or maybe somebody just came in from Africa. But I'm seeing many loved ones in Africa in the spirit. I'm not sure if I'm with you, Sam, or somebody else who just stepped in from Facebook. Thank you, Farah. Oh, Farah, you donated? Okay, let me start a donations list. Okay, is somebody here from Farah? You're from Africa, and do you have Okay, you just made the donation. It's almost like a family clan who are in spirit with a lot of joyful celebration and energy. I'm going to do Sam's card first, Farah, and then we will do yours. You put your up here. Okay. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Sam? What message do you have for Sam? What message do you have for Sam? And you're from South Africa. Okay. Sam, we have the Emperor. The lesson in the Emperor is that in order to be effective at our tasks, we sometimes need to keep control of our emotions and embrace logic and reason. We need to be ordered, organized, and assertive in order to execute our ideas. And let me see. Did you make a donation on PayPal? Did you include a message with your? Sometimes people make donations and put their question in the notes. Okay, so to my African viewers, does somebody have a person in spirit? And this would be you, Farah, or you, Netabising. I don't know how to say your name. Is it N silent or Netabising? Netabising. Um, with the MAR for their name. Anybody with like a Mar something? I'm not sure. At first, I thought like Marjorie or Marjo or something. Okay, no question included. Okay, I'm going to clear and charge your cards, Farah. Hello, Viddy. I'm on donations right now. Okay, let me see. KM, I'm on donations, so I'm actually doing somebody else's reading right now. So, if you would like a question answered, please make a donation. Okay. You have discussed with Yasir about dating and he wants to date you. How will that go? Okay, fair. Let's check that out. Farah and Yasir dating. Let's see what we've got. Farah and Yasir. Farah and Yasir. Farah and Yasir. Okay, thank you, Seashells. Okay, thank you, Spirit. What do we have coming up for Farah and Yasir with them dating? How will this go? What does she need to know? Will this be a serious relationship? What do we have coming up with Farah and Yasir? Farah and Yasir. Thank you, Spirit. And Farah, we have Farah and Yasir. We have Eight of Cups reversed. I really like this because Eight of Cups upright is moving on. Cups represent love. And as you see in this picture, some of these cups are still standing, some are spilt over. This is somebody who's decided they've had enough of love. This card could show up when somebody's done with a relationship and they're moving on. This card is reversed. Because it's the Eight of Cups and it does talk about moving on from a relationship, um, it sounds like what you're saying is that Yasir is new, but I have to ask if he's an ex. If he's not an ex, then it shows that he in the past moved on from another relationship and probably took some time out being single and is now ready to get back in the game. But whenever I see the Eight of Cups, I do have to wonder if it's an ex. The Page of Swords is reversed. And of course, the pages are young. He is a new guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pages are young, usually in their 20s. This card is reversed, so he may be a little bit older, maybe a little bit wiser than a typical page. So let's see what we have next. The Magician reverse. Okay, these are air signs. So Suit of Swords, Magician, we usually see that with Aquarius. These reversals are telling me, though, King of Swords. Okay, he's really been out of the game, Farah. He has really been taking a break. It looks to me as if he really got hurt in a relationship. He really got hurt in love, and he has just been taking his time. So, as for your question, okay, he's Gemini. Okay, so yeah, we do have that air sign. As for your question, what we're seeing right here is this is somebody who's been hurt. He's guarded. Tread carefully, Farah. Tread very carefully. He is not going to rush into anything, and he's using his logic and reason, but he's definitely protecting himself from another heartbreak. He definitely likes you a lot. The fact that he's thinking about a relationship with you. I'm on Farah. Keep up with Heffian. Farah made a donation. The Hanged Man upright would represent, that he's still not ready to move on. But because this card is reversed, he really is starting to come down, come down from that suspended place where he's not sure if he's ready for a relationship. Two of Swords, he really, Nine of Cups reversed. Just take your time. He is not going to rush into anything. His Two of Wands is reversed. Four of Cups, he's been sitting down, stepped back, taking assessment of it all, protecting his heart, but he still believes in love. He's still waiting for that love to come, and he is taking a chance with you, Farah, to see if you are the one, because he views you with this Empress energy. He very much thinks highly of you, very much. Like he feels that you are a woman that's beautiful, connected to the earth, lover of animals, lover of children. The Empress card is a mother card. Like, this is what we want to see, when a man is thinking about marrying a woman. We want to see the Empress. Um, but still, this is very, very slow for him. The Fool, he's willing to go on this journey of a new beginning. He's really willing to put his heart out there. So as for where it's going to end up, Spirit didn't show me that. Spirit basically is just saying that his heart is very, very fragile, and he's putting it out there again. And he hasn't put it out there in this type of manner for quite some time. And for you just to yeah, and that's what that Fool is. That Fool is that he'll take a leap of faith, you know. But it's still a lot of energy of protecting his heart and scared about love and just wanting to. Okay. So that could even be contributing to why he is so guarded and going so slowly. But he definitely likes you. And he is sincerely putting his heart out there. So again, just take your time with him. Don't rush into things. But there's a lot of potential here as long as you can wait for him to finish healing. And he, as this relationship grows, you're going to be the Empress for him. So it looks like the possibility of one day moving to be together. It's a realistic goal here. It's a realistic prospect. This can happen. But there's a lot that's going to lead up to that. And most of it is he just needs to learn to trust you. And as the more he trusts you, the more solid the relationship will become. And then it's really going to take off into another level where we get that Empress energy followed by the Fool, where he really is going to jump in. But right now it's just very early, and that's why Spirit isn't showing what's going to happen, because before he knows what will happen, he has to trust you. So it's all about building up that trust right now. And I hope that resonated with you. Thank you for letting me read for you today, Farron. Please let me know if that resonated. And has he spoken to you about this relationship that really broke his heart and left him guarded? Has he told you who this ex is? You're welcome, Farah. And thank you so much. That does resonate. Okay, thank you. You'll see I'm always drinking stuff. He hasn't said anything yet, okay. Yeah, and that's why he's guarded. He's protecting his heart, but somebody has hurt him. And he's going to keep keep the relationship with you open, and then once he feels he can trust you, it's on. Oh, I see. Hi, keep up with caffeine. I will get you a message from Spirit. And the same for you, Kelly. If you would like me to do a reading on those questions, please make a donation. But I will get you a message from Spirit, and Spirit may address your question in the reading, in the message that I give you. But we will see. So keep up with Kefi and let me get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for keep up with Kefian? What message do you have for keep up with Kefian? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for keep up with Kefian? And we have Page of Cups. This is your message. Keep up with Kefian. And you wanted to know, how does Anthony feel knowing about your abusive relationship? Spirit may be answering this for you because we do have the Page of Cups. Okay. Let your imagination run wild. Imagination is the fuel of dreams, and dreams the fuel of creation. But what Spirit is saying to you is that it's time for you to really use your intuition and start creating the life that you not just want, but the life that you deserve. And Kelly, let's see what message Spirit has for you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kelly? What message do you have for Kelly? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kelly? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kelly? And Kelly, we have Eight of Cups. For Kelly, we have the Eight of Cups. And your message, Kelly, is let go of what does not serve you and move forward to the next chapter of your story. And wasn't your question, will Kevin propose to you? Are you in a relationship with Kevin, or is Kevin your crush? Let go of what does not serve you and move forward to the next chapter of your story. A crush. A psychic told you he would propose. I'd like to do a love reading with you because that's not the energy I'm feeling. And have you been waiting on Kevin all this time? I don't want you to miss out on the person that God has for you because you're waiting on Kevin. But you're welcome, Kelly. You're welcome. Yeah. And I did want to pull an angel card as we set the intention for the day. Hello, Happy Me. How are you? I'm going to pull an angel card and then I will give you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do the angels have for us today? What message do the angels have for us today? And the angel message for today is right here. Aspiration. Aspiration. It is time to set your sights higher. If you are settling for the mediocre, aim for the superb. Stretch yourself to fulfill all your potential and hold mighty visions. Find the wisdom within you which enables you to aspire to the great and glorious. Then expand your comfort zones so that you can explore your dreams. The angels guide you never to settle for less than your incredible human spirit can achieve or deserves. Ask for help from the angels, and they will guide and inspire you to raise your consciousness and live at a higher level. Let your spirit soar and aim for the divine. And the affirmation is, I aspire to the great and glorious. And Happy Me, let me get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Happy Me? What message do you have for Happy Me? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Happy Me? What message do you have for Happy Me? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Happy Me? Right here, Happy Me, we have Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. And here's your message. The key to balancing multiple priorities is the ability to be flexible and go with the flow. So Happy Me, if you're balancing too much, if you've got too much on your plate, it's time to Just let go, relax. Maybe give away some of that responsibility to others who can handle it. But go with the flow. Bring things into balance. Hello, Captain Roz. Let me give you your free message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Captain Roz? What message do you have for Captain Roz? What message do you have for Captain Roz? Spirit, what message do you have for Captain Roz? And we have the Star. Major Arcana card, the Star. The Star. Oh no, Captain Roz, the free messages are from Spirit. They're one tarot card that I pick and give you the message. If you would like to ask a question, you may make a donation based on the pricing details in the description. The Star card tells us that no matter what situation we find ourselves in, there is always hope. We have always been connected to the stars above and the earth below, even though it may not feel that way. It urges us to have faith, be optimistic, and heal yourself in its light. And Captain Roz, have you been feeling a bit hopeless lately? That Spirit is telling you to keep looking up, keep your hope up high. Things will get better. I don't use a list, and the free messages are a tarot card from the deck that I choose for the day. It is one card with a message from Spirit. Questions are based on donations and the type of reading that you want. So let me get you your message from Spirit, Aquarian Moonchild. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Aquarian Moonchild today? What message do you have for Aquarian Moonchild today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have? In Aquarian Moonchild, we have King of Cups. King of Cups. Do you have a lover in your life? Are you looking for a love? King of Cups. And of course, cups represents love. Only love, compassion, and understanding can truly bring you the happiness and tranquility you seek. But whenever I see the King of Cups, I'm thinking spouse, partner, or a spouse or partner is on the way. Okay. Only love, compassion, and understanding can bring the tranquility you seek. So that can go many ways. If you're the one that you feel you haven't been showing, your partner love, compassion, and understanding, maybe you want to reach out. But if it's reverse, if he's not showing you love, compassion, and understanding, maybe it's time to keep disconnecting. Because it's all about that tranquility, right? And that message is about the tranquility that you seek. And Shelby, you would like to know about you and the Capricorn. That would be a donation-based reading. But I will get you a message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Shelby today? What message do you have for Shelby? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Shelby? What message do you have for Shelby? Right here. In Shelby, we have 5 of Pentacles. The 5 of Pentacles. That heart chakra is opening up. We all face hardships in our lives, and it is during those times that we realize what we're truly made of. So Shelby, maybe you're going through a very hard time right now, but just know that what you're going through will build character. It's a refining process, and do some work for opening up your heart chakra. And Al Del Piano, let me get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Al Del Piano? What message do you have for Al Del Piano? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Al Del Piano? What message do you have for Al Del Piano? And your message is 2 of Wands. 2 of Wands. It's a beautiful card. Visualize your desire and make actionable plans to go after it. You can achieve anything you set your mind to. It's a beautiful card. Visualize your desire and make actionable plans to go after it. You can achieve anything you set your mind to. See if you can see that. It's like they're creating it together, right? And they're holding it like this new project Could be a baby, could be a business, could be a relationship. And they're holding it in their hands, cradling it. Well, the questions are on a donation basis. A 3-card reading is $3.33. An in-depth reading is $5.55. For $10, I can do unlimited questions in 10 minutes. There you are, Vanessa. I never gave you your message from Spirit. So happy to see you back. Let me give you your message. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Vanessa today? What message do you have for Vanessa today? What do you want Vanessa to know? What does she need to be aware of as she goes through her day? What does Vanessa need to know? Thank you, Spirit. What does Vanessa need to know? What is your message for Vanessa? What does Vanessa need to know? I'm right here. And Vanessa, your message is the 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups. And you can see he's holding that cup. And it's like coming out, just slipping through her fingers. She's trying to catch it. And of course, the cups represents love. Every cloud has a silver lining. Accept your losses. Take what you have left and move forward. Are you wounded by love, Vanessa? Have you suffered a great loss in love? Did that card resonate with you, that message? You're welcome, Vanessa. Kushika. How are you? Hi, Kushika. How it works is I do a free message from Spirit. And then if you would like to make a donation based on the price list in the description, I can give you a reading. But I give everybody a free message from Spirit. And I do find that this works much better because because many times in the past when I would do a free reading, not only would all of my energy be drained, but the free message that Spirit wanted to give would not come across. Because most of the time it was about spouses or crushes when Spirit had something very significant to say to a person. So let me get you your free message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What do you want to say to Kushika? What does Kushika need to know? What does Kushika need to know this week? What message do you have for Kushika? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kushika? What message do you have for Kushika? And Kushika, your message is 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles. We all face hardships in our lives, and it is during those times that we realize what we're truly made of. So Kashika, Spirit is saying to you that the challenges you're going through, the hardships you're going through, will build character, they will strengthen you, they will refine you, and not to shy away from them, but to see what you can learn from them. Because if we don't learn from the situations we go through, we have a tendency to repeat them. So learning the lesson is the best way to advance. And Solaris, let me get you your free message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Solaris? What do you want Solaris to know? What message of love do you have for Solaris? What message of encouragement, edification? What message do you have for Solaris? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Solaris? And Solaris, we have the moon. The moon. Oh, Jayati, Nightbot will time you out if you keep repeating your question like that. The free messages are a message from Spirit, so I will give you a free message after Solaris. The lesson in the moon card is that though the path ahead may not be clear, we must trust our intuition and follow our instincts. It also warns us that nothing is as it seems. We need to learn to distinguish between our own fears and illusions and reality. So, Solaris, make sure that you're seeing things clearly for what they are. Spirit is giving you a warning about a situation where you may feel things are going one way, but you're not being presented with the whole truth. And Jayati, I will now give you your free message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jayati? What message do you have for Jayati? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jayati? And Jayati, we have the lovers. The lovers. Beautiful card. Beautiful message. The lovers. I love it. Here is the message, Jayati. The Lover's card teaches us to always make choices that honor the truth that lies within our hearts. It teaches us to go out and seek that which completes us and fills our hearts with love and joy. And I would like to do an in-depth with you, Jayati, to see about that reconciliation, especially getting the Lover's card from Spirit. And Merit, the free readings are one card, one message from Spirit. I do prefer the free readings to be this way because this way Spirit is letting you know what Spirit wants to tell you. All questions are done on a donation basis. So, thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Merit? What do you want Merit to know today? What does Merit need to know? What message do you have for Merit? Thank you, Spirit. What message for Merit's edification and blessing and growth do you have? Thank you, Spirit. And we have right here, and we have the Four of Swords. Four of Swords. That beautiful pink rose. And Merit, the message is now is the time to rest, relax, and heal. Take care of and be at peace with yourself. So maybe you've been doing too much. Maybe you've been going through it. Maybe you've just come out of some sort of trauma or sickness. But now is the time Spirit is saying, take a break. It is time for you to heal. It's time for you to rest, relax. And I just love this, you just have this beautiful rose. It's like, just stop and smell the roses. Just stop the hurriedness, the fast pace, or whatever it is that's taking your attention and focus away from the beautiful things of life. Now is the time to just rest, relax, and heal. Just look at that rose, you know, but it's time to just step back. God bless you, Merit. And that is what Spirit wants you to know today. Hi, Deb. I was thinking about you. Do you have an update, Deb? I've been thinking a lot about the anemia, the blood issue. What is going on? But I have been praying for you. And I know that you said, your white blood cells were good, if I remember correctly. But the red blood cells had the issue. Hmm. Okay, Merritt. So that makes sense, And Deb, do you connect to a Daniel or a Dan? A Dan or a Daniel? Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. And so, okay, yeah, delete that. And let me know, what are they going to do about this? Do you have to have them removed? So the lung issue, that's causing the tiredness and short of breath, right? Mm. Mm. That is a lot. I'm going to get you your message from Spirit, Deb. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Deb today? What message do you have for Deb? What do you want Deb to know? What message do you have for Deb? What message do you have for Deb today? Okay. And your message is the Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands. Wow. Deb, look at your message. I don't know if it's coming in focus. You only live once, so be bold, be fearless, and do what you love. That is your message from Spirit. So if you've been, really going through this, oh, it wasn't short of breath. I remember you said the migraines. I don't remember the back. So was that the kidney causing the back pain, or is that the lungs, or is it both? But this message, I love it. This message is really to do what you love. Don't let anything stop you. Don't let this trial that you're going through, stop you. Let's see if it comes in focus. That was an incredible message. You only live once, so be bold, be fearless, and do what you love. That was spot on. But also, do you connect to a Daniel? Okay. Really? You think the house is making you sick? Oh my goodness. Hello, Poonam. How are you? And Poonam, I will get you your message from Spirit. A Mike. Lots of family past us here. Okay. Poonam saying hello to Nightbot because Nightbot is on the prowl. So Poonam, when you say show up, had you somehow contacted him, maybe through your brother, and set a date where he was supposed to show up and pick you up? Last time we spoke, you were still waiting for him to call. Okay, let's see what message Spirit has for you, Poonam. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. What message do you have for Poonam? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Poonam? Message of encouragement to lift her up, to help her focus on her energies and her highest will. What message do you have for Poonam? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Poonam? And Poonam, we have the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. Right. I remember he didn't call. The Ten of Pentacles card is telling you to focus on your immediate family, the family that you're with that's supporting you. Share your riches with your family and enjoy your material success. And Poonam, I've been saying this for a long time that you need to move on. This is just unacceptable. What he's done is it's unacceptable and, in my opinion, unforgivable. Focus your attention on your immediate family. I'm so sorry though, Poonam, because I know how much this meant to you. Hello, Pratiksha. The free readings are a message from Spirit. So I will get you a message from Spirit. If you'd like to ask a specific question, you may make a donation according to the price list in the description. The sooner you let him go, the faster you will heal, Poonam. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Pratiksha? What message do you have for Pratiksha? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Pratiksha? What message do you have for Pratiksha? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Pratiksha? What message do you have for Pratiksha? In Pratiksha, we have Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups. Let go of what does not serve you and move forward to the next chapter of your story. Let go of what does not serve you and move forward to the next chapter of your story. And Poonam, that applies to you as well. Absolutely file a case. Absolutely, Poonam. God bless you, Pratiksha. Thank you for being here. Absolutely, Poonam. Now, I'm not sure who's still here. So if you are here and you want your free message from Spirit, please type in the chat. Oh, Deb, okay. Okay, Deb, let's look. Okay, so Deb, I do feel those are two different questions. And I'm checking with my spirit guide. And I'm seeing that even if it's not the big C, you may still need surgery to have it removed. Okay, that's the first thing to be addressed. And let me so let's address the first portion. I'm gonna clear and charge the cards. Hmm. Oh, good night, Poonam. Good night. And I'm going to send you 2 healing frequencies. Mandy Lucretia, hello. I haven't seen you for a while. I haven't seen you since our mediumship. How have you been? Thank you, Spirit. So Deb, because this is multifaceted, first I am going to see what Spirit is just saying about your health, and then we will target in on the specific questions. Okay. But I want to let Spirit show me and tell me what is going on. Okay, Mandy. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want to show me? What does Deb need to know about her health? What do you want to show me about her health? Do you know her questions, the big C, surgery, the fear that she's going through? Is this the cause of the landlord? What do you want to reveal on this situation? Tell us what she needs to know. What does she need to know? What does Deb need to know? Okay. We're starting off with the reversed Hierophant. And the Hierophant can represent government, culture, religion, spirituality. It represents marriage for me, Deb. This absolutely could represent authority, a landlord, because it's reversed. Something in this area of the Hierophant is not flowing the way it should. And that very well may be about this landlord. King of Swords is upright again. The Hierophant Major Arcana card paired with the King of Swords. We are looking at some type of authority figure involved in this. Your Four of Swords is reversed. Okay. Four of Swords is resting to heal. Okay, taking time out to heal. This is reversed, so it's saying that this is not going to be something that's a slow healing. It's not going to be a let's wait and see. This is going to be we need to take quick action. Okay? Four of Swords is all about healing. This man is on his back resting for healing. Eyes closed, laying still, resting while the swords are like dangling above him. That's reversed. This could also very well be surgery because, right? The swords are right above his chest. Okay. Upright, they're suspended and they're not making contact with the chest. So far I am looking at, and again, this may not be the authority of The landlord, it could be authority of doctors. Okay, the King of Swords, this could be your doctor right here. Okay, this could be the doctor with the King of Swords, logic, reasoning, figuring out the best treatment. And it looks as if this treatment is going to be something quick. So let's keep going. Queen of Wands, this is you. This represents your power, your strength, your courage, okay? Page of Pentacles, new beginnings. So, and Page of Cups, okay, these are both good cards. The World, you will have a successful outcome. I do believe because of the reverse Four of Swords that there will be a surgery involved. Um, yeah, this is what Spirit is showing, and this is very positive. Yeah, this is positive. Um, I absolutely believe surgery will be involved. If our card was upright, I would say no. You're going to rest, you're going to heal. The swords don't make contact. But I believe you will have a doctor who comes in and he's going to say, we're going to need to do surgery. Again, this is all very positive, very good outcome. Very good outcome. Now, as to why our Hierophant is reversed in the past. Um, I mean, if this isn't like a landlord, I don't know. I need more clarification on the landlord issue. I don't know if this could be stress from a divorce. The Hierophant does mean to me divorce. I mean, reversed. So I don't know if you have a divorce. Okay, moving forward, we have King of Wands. And then we have Six of Swords, which is a card about healing. That's reversed. To me, this is a warning that do you have a man in your life that you might describe as a bit toxic? I do feel that there's, even though this is very positive, I feel that the King of Wands paired with the reverse, okay, that could be your landlord. That could be your land. Okay, so you know what Spirit is showing me? You cannot be in the home you're in now, Deb, not because of you getting sick, but because you need to heal. You cannot go through the surgery, okay? You cannot go through the surgery and heal in a house with mold. You're not going to be able to do that. So you have to get out of them. You have to get out. I'm looking at several of them. Um, yeah, I don't know if you have a man in there. I don't know if a landlord. I don't know if you have a toxic man who's also going to be contributing to your healing that could be negatively impacting the healing. But I absolutely feel that this one of these men is definitely the house, the landlord. You can't be there and go through your healing. I mean, at this point, I would actually like to look more into how are you moving, because I feel as if you need to move ASAP. You need to move before you start treatment because you cannot be in that environment at all. Like you shouldn't be in that environment another day. So, have you reported this landlord for the mold? Okay, let's look about Cancer. But again, I do feel that surgery is going to be involved, whether it's cancer or not. And how do you feel about going through surgery? Because I kind of feel like you might choose like that you don't want to go through surgery. Spirit, is this cancer? Thank you, Spirit. Is Deb dealing with cancer? Is there cancer in her body? Okay. And have you reported the landlord to your attorney general? Deb, are you in Florida? Because like several times I started saying Florida. I almost just said the Florida Attorney General. Yeah. So I feel like that too, like you are in Florida. I feel like that too, that you might resist the surgery. Um but have you reported the landlord to the Florida Attorney General? That's your first step with this landlord is report him to the Florida Attorney General, and they will actually send somebody to your house and inspect it and get on the landlord. He can't get away with that. You need to report him. Have you ever reported anything to the Florida Attorney General before? Okay, start there, and I would do that today. Grab that link. No, nope, 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 nope. You file a complaint. Because if anything, if you've got to be in there another day, he needs to get his butt in there and clean that mold. Okay? This is your health that's on the line. What's more important? Him being an old guy that you've known for a long time, or you dealing with this, you know? He is the one who chose to be a landlord. He's the one who knows what the job entails, and he's the one who's not doing it. So you have to take care of yourself. He's not going to get up and do this. Okay, you have to report him. You know, he's not doing what he needs to do, and you, no matter what, you're not going to heal properly in that environment. You just can't. And why should you have to go live in a camper when he could literally just come in there and clean it up and make it a safe place for you? Right. And also, the Florida Attorney General might be able to provide you with some sort of help. I don't know if they can, but they might be able to, because you become a victim. Okay. If you have this health issue stemming from this is, major stuff, and you actually become a victim, and then they have the resources to help you. So I would absolutely, number one, call them, or not call them, just go online and file the report and explain, what you're dealing with, and that you're living with this black mold and he's not, you know, taking care of it. And they will take care of it for you. They will contact him or come out and meet you and come inspect the mold. And that's what our government authorities are there for. And that could even be part of why the Hierophant is reversed, because it does represent government authorities. So it could even be that he's somehow shirking his responsibilities with the government. Okay. But absolutely, you need to start thinking about yourself, and living in a camper. That's not really the best option. And I do feel that you might be a little hesitant to get surgery if they, yeah, report him, Deb. It's not you doing anything to him. You report it, and if the state of Florida finds he did something wrong, they're the ones that will take care of it. It's not you. You report him to the state of Florida because he, as a landlord, has certain laws he has to live by and abide by, and he's not allowed to let tenants live in places with black mold. You mean the camper is 43 feet? But I mean, regardless, this makes you a victim of a crime, you know? Hi, Chantel, welcome. But it does make you a victim of a crime, so, you know, you need that help. And now, I mean, you could be facing surgeries. Who knows how long this could go on, you know what I mean? Are you supposed to have insurance for all this type of stuff? I mean, my gosh, you could call Morgan and Morgan. I mean, this is like major stuff, Deb. And it's your health. And that one message from Spirit was, you only have one life to live. So be, what was it? Be bold, be fearless, and be bold, be fearless, and what was it? I'm feeling like it says do what you want, but I don't think it said do what you want. Do what makes you happy, I think. But this is your life, so be bold and be fearless. Okay, but let's look at Cancer and see what Spirit has to say. And thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Does Deb have Cancer? Is a cyst and polyp cancerous? Does Deb have Cancer? Thank you, Spirit. Are these cancerous? Are these cancerous? Okay, the Emperor, Queen of Pentacles. Again, this is representing you. The Devil. Eight of Swords represents your fear. Knight of Swords reversed. The Moon, again, a lot of fear that you have that it is cancerous. Nothing in here actually saying it is. And then we come into your healing again. Check that out. We start off with the Emperor, Queen of Pentacles, the Devil. Hello, Crystal. How are you? Of course, the Devil is scary, and we don't want to see that in your reading. But the Devil is paired with the Eight of Cups. So I don't feel that the Devil is actually saying this is Cancer. I think the Devil, and I mean the Eight of Swords. I'm sorry, not Eight of Cups. I feel the Devil and the Eight of Swords are saying this is the fear. The fear that it's Cancer is what is keeping you bound and in fear. Because we come up with these next, the Knight of Swords reversed. Cancer is usually something that spreads very quickly. We'd want to see something, well, we wouldn't want to see it, but, you know, upright could represent something moving quickly through the body. Because it's slow, whether it's Cancer, whether it's precancerous, this looks to me as if this isn't something that's moving through your body very quickly. So whether it would be malignant or precancerous, the whole picture looks to me as if this is something doctors can take care of and you will heal from, regardless of what we call it. The Moon, again, is representing your fear. Right. And that's a lot of what this the Moon represents, the unknown, the fear, because this is where you're at right now. And this is also why we want to get these doctors, you know, this energy of coming in and then making the decision. So you're in a period right now where you're just in a bad spot of waiting on all these doctors. And that's represented with the Moon. It's represented with your Eight of Swords. You know, you're in the dark. You're not walking in the illumination of the sun. You don't have the answers. Things are very confusing and it's scary. You feel like you're bound up. You're blindfolded. You don't know what's going on. You feel like your hands are in chains. You're on your knees and you're trapped. Your 10 of Cups is reversed. Now this, to me, does seem, Deb, like this is connecting again to the home. Okay? Your happy house with the rainbow over the house, the 10 cups, sitting outside this beautiful home. I mean, this 10 of Cups card here really does represent the picturesque, beautiful home. Well, that's coming in reversed. So again, I'm feeling that I don't know too much about black mold causing polyps in the lungs. I don't know if you're a smoker. I'm not really sure how all that works, but I would definitely report it to the Attorney General. Wow, Deb. So of course you have a lot of that fear going on too. Your reading does not say anything to me that your life is coming to an end quickly. It doesn't say anything to that. We're not pulling up. Let me keep looking. Yeah, we're not pulling up the death card, anything like that. We're pulling up a lot of cards about healing. We're getting the Four of Swords. We're getting Six of Swords. Okay. Um, and now your Four of Swords is coming in upright. And this is about whether it's Cancer. So because it's upright, I do feel that this is likely connected to the mold. Here we have our Five of Swords. And if all these swords represent fighting, your body is trying to fight this off. In a fight, you come into the Lovers. So a lot of these cards do show that you're in this battle for your health, and the outcome is very good. But I do feel that you're the one that's really going to have to make this decision whether you want to, like go through a surgery. I do believe surgery is going to be on the table. Absolutely, Deb. And you have the number, right? And since you said one of the Morgans, there's Morgan and Morgan, if you know them extremely personally, or if you've used them before, call them and tell them what's going on. Oh no, I'm not on any Discords. I've never been on Discord. I mean, you can call me on my phone. I also feel that there may be two different treatments, one for the polyp and one for the cyst. But make sure when you speak to your doctor that you let him know about this black mold. I would call Morgan and Morgan. Tell them. I would absolutely report it to the Attorney General immediately. immediately, and especially with what happened to your uncle. And you said that he was sometimes called Dan, because I did ask if you were connected to a Dan or Daniel. But we'll check into all this. I want to see one more thing real quick. So you're just waiting to hear back from the doctors? Is this it? How long will Deb wait until she gets answers? How long will Deb wait until she gets answers? How long will Deb wait until she gets answers? How long will Deb wait until she gets answers? Working together, we will. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's not going to be that long of a wait. Yeah, I do believe there's going to be a good outcome here. But your cards came in with a lot of healing. The Six of Swords, the Four of Swords, you know. I think there was something else about healing in there. Nothing about you suddenly, like what I wouldn't like to see would be like the Death and the Judgment card. Um my aunt had COVID and I did a reading and the judgment came in. And I was using the Rider Waite, so it's really like the Archangel Gabriel blowing the trumpet and the bodies lifting up out of the grave. And I knew, I knew that that's what that meant. And she passed away the next day. There's nothing in your reading to say that you're not going to beat this. Everything is it's going to be a journey. It's going to be a process. Um, the spirit is showing more about you not wanting to go through surgery, you fearing surgery, and maybe you'll be able to express that to the specialist, um, to try other treatments, but you can't go through any of this healing in a place filled with black mold. Mm-mm. That's not going to work. And I feel spirit is saying that that's what you have to address immediately. And I would definitely report it, contact Morgan and Morgan, or even if you want to wait till you get more information from the doctors and then make a phone call or something. But there's a lot on your plate, and either way he has to clean up that mold if you're going to be there, you know? And that's really letting him off the hook. But what's going to happen if you move out, you move in the camper, and you get your house? What happens to the next person who rents your place, right? He's not, if he won't clean it up for you, he's not going to turn around and clean it up for them. He needs to be told to clean it up. And black mold is nothing to play around with. He won, Crystal. That was so awesome, Crystal. Yeah, it'll be all right, Deb. And I'm gonna. Do you mind if I put you on the website? It's readthetarot.org, and I have a form, and there's prayer requests. Do you mind if I put you on the prayer request list? It's not that many people coming to the forum yet, but there will be. But I do want to put you on the prayer request. I just thank you, Deb. I will. I absolutely will. And Crystal, it's like I just did not know like how he would not win the game with Maurice there. Crystal's father-in-law passed away, I believe, last October, and he came through yesterday, and we were doing the reading. She's on Facebook. Let me show you it. And she's on Facebook, and he showed me a basketball when we were doing the mediumship, and I'm like, basketball? And I'm like, this was an elderly man. Why are you showing me basketball? And her son was going to his basketball game within 15 minutes. And Maurice had made it very clear that he would be attending the basketball game with his grandson. And so I was like, okay, so Maurice is going with his grandson to the basketball game. How is this kid like not going to win the game? I just like felt like, you got spirit side working. Pretty wild stuff. But Deb, please let me know after you hear. Oh, look at this, another Facebook spammer. Did I get you? It was special. See, these Facebook spammers, they go so fast. If I don't catch them, then I accidentally delete the wrong person. See, look, this is what these people do on Facebook. It's unbelievable. And then they make like, oh, good, I got her blocked. See this? Then they'll make like copies of my account. But let me delete these messages. It's craziness. But I am definitely praying for you, Deb. I am putting you on the prayer list. And I have a lot of other people coming in here. Oh man, she was busy. McDonald. This woman's name is McDonald. Oh my gosh. Look at this spammer. Oh sorry, but look at the spammer's name. McDonald Burgos. Okay, does that not look like McDonald's burger? I'm gonna make a spam account. Oh, McDonald's Burgos. I'm sorry, it just looks like McDonald's burgers to me. And get rid of that. No, McDonald's burgers. Okay, I'm going to take a little break and run to the ladies' room and come right back. And I am doing free messages from Spirit using the gorgeous Heaven Faith Tarot deck. I always want to tell you what country these cards were made for me in, but the truth is I always forget because what I did was I had ordered 3 decks to be no, it was 2 decks. I ordered a Ouija board that was handmade, but I don't really use the Ouija board. But if I ever want to use the Ouija board, I will. But the Ouija board was handmade in Mexico, and it is so beautiful. It's like pink and purple. It has these cute, adorable kittens on it. It's like the most friendliest Ouija board in the world. Oh, you're welcome, Deb. And just cheer up. Everything, it's going to be okay. I know it's a process, and um, that devil card with the 8 of Swords. I mean, it shows that your anxiety is just off. Oh, Deb, Nightbot won't let anybody use more than one emoji. Um, your anxiety is off the charts, but it's going to be a process, but there's definite healing. The light is at the end of the tunnel, you know. Oh, Shiv, I'm on 2 YouTube channels and a Facebook channel. I am going to go to Etsy where I had this deck made because I cannot remember the country where this deck came from. Ibiza. I think this one was made in Ibiza. It's a shame that I just can't remember that. But every time I pick it up, I want to say where it was made, and then I just my mind goes blank. Okay, let me see. Oh no, no, this one was made in Lithuania. The other one was made in Ibiza. Yes, this deck was made for me in Lithuania. But I've noticed some other European spiritual decks and things that use the same type of artwork. So I'm kind of like, is there like some Lithuanian artist that I need to get a hold of? Because I just love this artwork. Tell me that it's not beautiful. Look at this, it's so gorgeous. Lithuania. My hair's in my mouth. I can't forget that now. That it's Lithuania. I kept thinking it was Ibiza. I got this Major Arcana Jesus tarot deck, and that was made in Ibiza. Now I remember. So this one, Heaven Faith tarot deck from Lithuania. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the Hermit. I just love it. And it's so lifelike. Their eyes just there's one card that I pulled out, and the eyes were just like this cerulean blue, just like just piercing. But the art is just so beautiful. This is definitely my favorite deck. Look at this one. This is the wheel. Kind of like wise old man, exactly. Yeah, it's so amazing. And this card is so beautiful. 2 of Wands. Look at those colors. And this one, it's like, they're creating this vision, and it's like his hand is holding this pearl inside this little, it looks like almost like a spaceship, but it's like you have this rainbow. Look at this. It's just so beautiful. I fell in love with this deck when I saw it, and I was like, I have to have that. But now I'm on a hunt to find down, like, who is this artist? How do I get a hold of this art? It's so beautiful. And of course, that's Lithuania, but I have no idea who the artist is. And I'm kind of guessing like the seller doesn't want to tell me. I don't think that seller is actually the artist, even though they made it. I think they have like rights to use this art because I've seen so many other European spiritual practitioners with very similar artwork. Now this is my Gilded tarot deck, which I love. Look at that 2 of Cups, and this is the artist is Sarah Marchetti. And Cero Marchetti always puts animals. Um, he uses a lot of machinery, but he puts animals in like every card. Not always the best little animals either, because like I'm not into rodents, but so like this one on the Five of Pentacles, look at that detail. I mean, like this man really commits himself to a tarot deck. Um, but the Five of Pentacles is about poverty, about lack, but then see, like he'll put this like there's like a little rat. And this one, I really do love the symbolism in the tower right here, right? Because the tower is like sometimes it represents a chaotic situation that could show up out of nowhere. It could be illness, it could be a job, maybe get fired, something like that, a tower situation. But when you look at like Carl Jung and psychology, it could also be that maybe you've erected a false construct in your mind, and that's the tower. And it could even be something as you have a false view of yourself, and that's the tower that needs to come down. So it's always so important that you look at every card in a tarot reading, to see what the true meaning is. But in this one, right, in his depiction of the tarot, at the very top, it looks like a crown. And I love that because it's almost like, when you think of pride, and it's like, you're king and you're high on your pedestal and you come crashing down. So it's so much. But between that Heaven Faith from Lithuania deck and then my Cero Marchetti, and he is Italian, the Gilded Tarot, these are my favorite tarot decks. And let me see. And I like this one, the Page of Pentacles, right? And then he puts in this beautiful peacock. But his artwork is just phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Okay, I am going to take a quick break and then I will come back and give spirit messages to everybody. Let me put my cards up. It'll just be 1 second. I will put the stream on intermission with friendly, beautiful music from StreamYard. Oh my gosh, that's funny. My TV I have it on some ocean stuff. Oh, there we go. Okay, I will be right back. Let me put this on intermission. And if you are here, I will give you a reading when I come back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh no, I've had a spammer while I was gone. Goodbye, Divine Chan. Oh no, I accidentally showed it. Goodbye. Let me see. How many of these are up here? Oh no, I keep putting it back on. I'm trying to delete it. Okay. So I did want to show you my handmade Ouija board. I haven't even used it, but I just need to have the Ouija board. Let me see if you can see it. It is so adorable. Look at the little kittens. Look at this. And this was handmade in Mexico. It's purple and pink. Look at this. Is that adorable or what? Oh, and then up here they look like I was gonna say they look like those sweetheart candies to me on Valentine's Day. But I guess they're just like circles with the word yes and no. They look like candy to me. That's because I have such a sweet tooth. But it's just so candy, sugary, sweet, like the little butterflies, the little hearts, sprigs of lavender. I just love it. But that is my Ouija board, or we can call it a spirit board. Isn't it so pretty? And it was actually very inexpensive to have that handmade, and the delivery was very quick. So, and now let's see who's here and who wants a message from Spirit. Actually, I'm going to charge my Heaven Faith Tarot deck from Lithuania. I remember. See, I'll show you this one too. Move my spirit board. And this one, oh, I thought it was in here. Oh, it's in this one. I have a lot of decks. This one was the one that was made in Ibiza, and it's Christian Oracle, but it's my Jesus deck, and it's only the major arcana, but it's the major arcana. You start looking for clues in the artist of that deck. Oh my gosh, thank you. Look at how beautiful. Okay, so this is like the Fool, and on my Jesus deck, they just have Bible verses. Like for the Fool, which is all about, taking a leap of faith. Do not be anxious about tomorrow, for tomorrow will be anxious for itself. Let the day's own trouble be sufficient for the day. Not sure if I really agree with that for every interpretation of the Fool, because sometimes the Fool means like you're jumping into something head first and you really shouldn't. So sometimes it is very good to worry. But I won't show you all of them. And of course these are like public domain art images. But I just love this. So I will be doing more Christian oriented type themed tarot readings with my Christian decks. I have several of them, but I just have to show you this, because what would be more appropriate on your Christian tarot deck than to have Jesus on the cross for the hanged man, right? Like straddling two worlds, the hanged man. They didn't go overboard with the devil. You just have Jesus with the devil. But that's one of my specially ordered tarot decks. Coming from a Christian background, I do love my Christian decks. Looking for this numerology deck. This was something that I tested out. I have a review of it. But I didn't include this in my review. But they're so... Oh, Andreas Covenalis. Oh my gosh. Did you find it for me, Mandy? Andreas Covenalis. I did not spell that right. Kovalinas. Andreas Kovalinas. What? Surrealist painter from 1958. Lithuanian artist? Is this the artist? Wow, that art is amazing. Hmm. That style is so similar. This must be a style very common in Lithuania. Huh. I want to get my little numerology deck. Oh, but this is what I was saying. Okay, here it is. Let me show you. These cards are so tiny. Although I don't know if the size will actually show up on the camera. But when I did the review, another troll is active. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Olation. Yeah, the trolls are just unbelievable. And on my Facebook page, I had to put a disclaimer for so I will actually show you this compared. Now I did not mention this in my review. Maybe I should have. But these were sent to me for free to review. So this is the size of like my Heaven Faith Tarot, and this is the size of the numerology card. I'm sorry, people. I'm not ragging on your deck, but I did have to contact them, and I was like, "Is this the actual size of the deck, or is this like you're giving me a little sample?" But the the deck is actually very accurate, but it's so tiny. Like, I mean, they wanted it to be this tiny. I don't know if you can see it. So it like fits in the palm of your hand, so you can like carry it places. But let me see what we have for a numerology message for this collective group who's here right now. White roses. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have in the numerology deck? And it doesn't come with a guide or anything, so you just pretty much it comes with each card has like 3 different numbers. So here we have projects launched. Let me see if it will focus. Projects launched. Oh yeah, it's focusing. And in the middle we have the number 7. Explore new paths. Applause is heard. And so then you just kind of put it together. And I have been thinking about including this little numerology deck in with the free spirit messages. But it's so crazy. It's like I have to keep this deck in this teeny tiny little bag I have, right? Like I usually keep a tarot deck in like this size bag. I also have this case, which is one of my favorite cases. So that's where my Gilded Tarot deck goes. And then this is like the little numerology bag. I don't know if you can see the comparison. How tiny it is. And then I've misplaced the cards even in the bag. They're so tiny. Half the time I can't find them. Okay. Onward and upward. Like I said, I'm going to clear and charge these. Yeah, 2 hands to get it in focus. So Lithuania. Who is this mystery Lithuanian artist? Oh, thank you. I do not regret this purchase. When I saw the picture of these cards, I was like, oh my gosh, it's so pretty. And I was looking for something that was more Christian. And a lot of these cards, they go from all different religions and cultures, but there's a lot of like Virgin Mary themes, a lot of Jesus themes. But when I actually saw the cards, I was blown away. They did not look like this, on the website. They are just absolutely so beautiful. And I didn't know they were coming with the little messages on them. Because some decks will, put like a word or two if you're like new to tarot and you don't really know what the cards mean. Just to help you, familiarize yourself so beginners can do readings. But these messages were more like what you would see with an oracle deck. Because oracle cards usually come with a book. Come with a book, to expand upon the message. And many oracle readers don't use the book, oracle card readers. I like to use the books when I'm doing my goddess and ancient angels, and I always call it the ancient deck, angels and ancestors deck. I like to do the goddess readings for women, and I like to do the angels and ancestors for men. I hope I'm not like pigeonholing anybody into stereotypes that they wouldn't appreciate, but that's not the intention. But I like reading from those books. It comes out very, very accurate every single time. Oh, I wish I was an angel wearing red beard. Okay. So who is getting the first spirit message? I think it's you wearing Redbeard. And if you're here and you were typing, please type in again because it's hard for me to scroll back and see who's here. And remember, donations always get preference. But let's do our spirit messages. Like, where are those little numerology cards? Have I lost them again? And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for wearing Redbeard? I did not charge these. I wanted to charge them too. Oh, good. Peter's still here, so I will give Peter his message. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for wearing Redbeard? What message do you have for wearing Redbeard today? What message do you have for wearing Redbeard? And we have Ace of Swords. And Redbeard, swords always represent air signs. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It's two hands. See if I can get this to focus. The Ace of Swords. Look at those colors, just so beautiful. Seek clarity in your situation. A clear vision is your roadmap to success. What I really like is here he is with his sword, and aces are always new beginnings. And it's almost like, building this kingdom of heaven, this gorgeous kingdom. Here we go. Those colors, so beautiful. It ends in tears. Okay, Peter, let me get you your message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Peter? What message do you have for Peter today? What message do you have for Peter? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Peter? And we have Nine of Swords. Nine of Swords. Nine of Swords. Elation Ishola is not affiliated with Read the Tarot, Melissa. That channel, that account has been blocked. Nine of Swords. Your thoughts do not have power over you. Control them, let them go, and make peace with your own mind. And Peter and Wearing Redbeard, let me know if those messages resonated with you. Stare into her eyes. I'm joking. But I like that her lily, and she's holding on to her heart chakra. Make peace with your own mind. It's a beautiful card. And Nine of Swords, in traditional, okay, good. In traditional tarot, it's, one of my Gilded tarot, it's a woman in bed with the swords all around her. She can't sleep. There's a shadowy figure. Keep staying up all night worried, So Peter, if you've been finding yourself in that state of just constant worry, constant fear, constant stress, then this is Spirit telling you to take control over your own mind. That this could be some sort of stress, anxiety, worry that's just snowballing and really taking all of your peace away. Hello, Shivi. Well, questions are on a donation basis, but I am giving free messages from Spirit to everybody who comes to the stream. Oh, yes. So definitely, Peter. So you need to, do you do white light meditations and do things to calm your mind? Okay, Shivi. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Shivi? What message do you have for Shivi? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Shivi today? Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, those meditations will help a lot, Peter. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Shivi? And for Shivi, we have 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords. And 10 of Swords traditionally is associated with endings. Can even appear for betrayals. And I love these like spirit guardians. They're over here like watching. I have like an angel over here. And then down here is this person. Really almost like at rock bottom, you know. But like the spirit guardians are over here looking over him. Endings make way for new beginnings, and when you've hit rock bottom, there's nowhere else to go but up. Isn't it, Shivi? I think it's absolutely gorgeous as well. And these beautiful, it's not even like the sky. These are like angel wings. You see that? What looks like a sunset is actually the wings of angels in those hues. So Shivi, you know, like you said, you feel drained today. You know, call on your spirit guides. Look at that angel of light. You have a whole team. And I love this, you know, and here he is. He looks so small. It's like he's down here in the valley, down here with the, you know, just on earth. And then this spirit is like just pressed in here, and it's like its face is even like part of these angel wings. When you hit rock bottom, there's nowhere to go but up. And the light workers are all there. That spirit team is there working for your success, Shivi. Yeah, so many hidden messages, isn't it? Oh, and look, did you see it? Look how out of focus I am because I had the card. Let me try and get back in focus. Hello, I'm here. This webcam has autofocus. So, okay, Mandy. You're welcome, Shivi. Mandy, let's get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mandy today? What message do you have for Mandy? What do you want Mandy to know? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mandy? Right here. And we have 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords. Now this is like the wise overseer. Seven of Swords. And do you see it's like the kingdom of heaven is within him? All these kingdoms of the world down below. But this is like a wise saint. Now is the time for stealth and discretion in your actions. So, what is it that you're doing, Mandy? Planning or planning something, but you're keeping it a secret. Now is the time to release this kingdom of heaven from within you. And I like that it's almost like he has a scroll, for you to take, but it's something where you're planning and you're building these kingdoms, co-creating with spirit. But this isn't something that you want other people to know about. You want to do this in secret. The Seven of Swords can be a lot of fighting, competition, things of that nature, conflict. So keep your eyes focused on what you're doing, but you don't have to let everybody else know, because not everybody is going to approve or support your dreams and what you're trying to accomplish in life. But it's like, take that scroll from his hand and create with him, create with spirit. And this does look to me like it could even be representative of God, or a spirit guide. But I love that, like right in the middle of his heart. It's not just this radiant light that's coming out, it looks like a kingdom in there. Exactly, Shivi. That's why I'm like on a hunt to find out who made this deck. Who did this? How long did it take them to make this deck? It's absolutely maybe. And let me know if that resonated with you. I don't know if anybody's going to order one of the sexy tarot readings, but I thought that this deck was going to look so pretty with my frame. So I actually want to hold up one of the cards, but not one of the like really risque ones. Okay, we'll do this one. Some of these cards are very risque. Yes, I agree, Shivi. But I wanted to see how they do look good with this frame, don't they? Let me see if I can get that in focus. But this one, you have to be over 18 for the sexy tarot readings, because some of these they're practically pornographic, if you ask me. And that's I don't want to hold that one up. I'm trying to find one that's where they have their clothes on. Okay. Here's one that's and this is Four of Chalices, Four of Cups. But with that red, I thought, yeah, it does look really pretty. It's not focusing in as well as the Heaven Faith. And these cards have a lot of meanings too. Like the little objects on the table mean a lot. It does look pretty. Hello, Janice. How are you? And I will give you a message from Spirit. Oh, and Sayumya. I'm not saying that right. Samya? Sayamya? Sayamya? Okay, so Sayamya, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Sayamya was here first, so I will give you a message from Spirit, and then it will be you, Janice. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Samya? I am not saying your name correctly. I know it. Samya? That's what it looks like to me. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Samya? What message do you have for Samya? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Samya? And we have Three of Swords. Three of Swords. And the Three of Swords, I do love this. I love how this figure, like this guardian angel, this spirit is like right in the back, but it could even be a memory, right? It's time heals all wounds. Don't let your sorrows define you. So depending on the way you look at this card, this could be the memory, and see how she's excuse me, how she's holding this rose. In traditional tarot decks, the Three of Swords is heartbreak, heartache. It could be the end of a relationship. It could be lost love. So we have this looming figure of this man, right? And she just can't move past the fact he broke her heart. Maybe he offered that rose, that love to her, and then took it away. But time is going to heal that wound, and she can't just stay there stuck in this place of just making him the focus of her life, right? She has to move on from that. Time heals all wounds. Don't let your sorrows define you. Now, as a medium, many times, if we see something like this, it could be the memory of her lover who passed away. But with mediumship, we learn that when our loved ones pass away, they're not gone, and they do want to continue the relationships that they have with us. Those relationships don't end just because somebody passed away. Now, sometimes, the spirit person may have not been the best person on this plane, and they actually have things that they have to work through. And sometimes, that's when you get into these lower energies and you run into some people that you really don't want coming around you. But for the most part, our loved ones are elevated, higher evolved spirits, and they are in the spirit realm, and they are ready, willing, and waiting to continue loving relationships with us. And for many people, they need to know that. They need to know that their loved one didn't just leave and disappear, and they're not gone forever, that they are still here, and they're ready to communicate, ready to continue that relationship. But that is your message, Sayumya. So I'm not sure if you're still here. If you could let me know if that resonates with you, and also if you could let me know who is the person that is looming in the background of your life that you can't seem to let go of. But it is time to move on. And Janice, let's get your message from Spirit. And Brittany, yes, you're coming up. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Janice? What message do you have for Janice? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Janice? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Janice? You're welcome, Brittany. And Rosie. Oh, yes. If you make a donation, please let me know in the chat, and I will start the donation list. And Janice, we have Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. This is the same as Three of Coins. Oh, so that's it, Sam. I know I'm not saying your name correctly. So, and just know time will heal that wound, and that doesn't mean that the relationship is over. Three of Pentacles. And I love this too. We have the kingdoms here. We have the cross. We have this like religious statue. And most of the men in this deck, they do look like Jesus. And then we have the kingdom of heaven up here with the rainbow. We have angels, and they look like saints, right? Three of Pentacles, and this is for you, Janice. Align your skills with that of others to create magic through the power of creative collaboration. So, Janice, this card is letting you know that you need to work with others. Maybe there's a dream or a project. Oh, thank you, Rosie. Maybe there's a dream or a project that you have. It could be a business idea. But whatever it is, Spirit is telling you that you do need to cooperate with others. The Three of Pentacles usually to me does represent three people. I've pulled this card, Three of Pentacles or Three of Coins, for roommates a woman who lived with three, two other women. So it was three roommates in a house working together. Another woman who was starting a business with two other women. So usually with this card, it isn't just like go and find one person to work with or go find five. It usually does represent three because there is numerology in the tarot. But whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish, you might be taking on too much by yourself. And Spirit is letting you know that you do need to enlist other people. And Rosie, let me see. Was that on PayPal? Or Cash App? I might give my other PayPal. Okay. Oh, where did you make the donation? I don't see it, Rosie. You said PayPal? Hmm. No, it hasn't come through. Let me try again. Nope, it hasn't come through. Can you check your email for the verification, Rosie? Can you check the email for the verification that of your donation and then send it to me? Because it hasn't come through. And I will continue with the free messages while we figure out what happened. Okay, thank you, Rosie. Okay, so let me see. Where were we with the free messages? Sayumi, and then Janice. Disha. Oh, no, your mother, Brittany. Okay, wait a minute. We're around here. Your mother Ho. Are you still here, your mother Ho? You're on your mother Ho and then Brittany. Chandra, how are you? I haven't seen you. Okay, so let me get a spirit message for your mother Ho. And Rosie's going to check to see what happened to her donation because it's missing. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for your mother Ho? There you are. It sounds funny, doesn't it? Spirit is like praying. And I lift up your mother Ho. Please bless your mother Ho. I'm just playing. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for your mother Ho? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for your mother Ho? Thank you, Spirit. Right here. And we have Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles. And the message is, accept that you are worthy of prosperity and abundance, and in doing so, attract it into your life. Now, this is a beautiful card. Okay, thank you, Rosie. This is a very beautiful card. If, as you can see on this side, it's almost like the Ace of Pentacles. Aces are new beginnings, right? Creation. This is this creation process, and it's a creation process. It's a creation process of manifesting prosperity and abundance, blessings into your life. And of course, it doesn't have to all be materialistic, right? It can be manifesting health, success, love, relationships. And we see that the universe is, the universe is the platform where the blessings and manifestations will come. But they originate in Him, correct? They originate in His heart, in His mind, and His intentions. And check that out. We have like an artist brush. His pillars, His kingdom of heaven, all these beautiful blessings. But they're His dreams, right? And it's almost like He's holding this golden orb full of His dreams. Accept that you are worthy of prosperity and abundance, and in doing so, attract it into your life. All these blessings, music, art, that's like culture. So that's your message, your mother Ho. And let me know if that resonates with you. And then Brittany Sutton, I'm not sure if you're still here. And I will check again and see if Rosie's donation, here it is. I think it's come through. There we go. Let me see if there's a message from Rosie. It took a while. And sometimes they put their questions in here. Okay, so Rosie and Brittany, I will give you a message after Rosie. There we go. It's here, Rosie. Okay, so let me, I always use my Gilded Tarot for the donations. And I'm going to clear the deck and charge it. And then I'm going to send you a vibration so that we're on the same frequency. Because if you were here in person, I would have you touch the cards or, cut the deck, even shuffle the cards, even draw your own cards. But since we are being separated and brought together by the internet, then we will connect our energies. Oh, let me see. The comment from your mother. Oh, it resonates. You're asking for a message about your money to begin with. Awesome. You've always tried to make investments in stock and crypto. You always lose money. Your true passion are creative pursuits. That was spot on. That was absolutely spot on. Wow. And Rosie, happy birthday. It's also my daughter's birthday today. She is 21 today. You're in San Diego. Does Nicole Guerrero in Colombia really like you? You're taking it slowly. You plan to travel to see her end of the year, but does she really like you? Let's find out, Rosie. Rosie and Nicole. Thank you, Spirit. What do we have for Rosie and Nicole? Rosie and Nicole. Oh, thank you, Chandra. Yes, it's my daughter's birthday too, Rosie. Did you hear me wish you a happy birthday, Rosie? Okay. So your question actually brings up 2 points for me where I feel like I do want to check on the relationship with Nicole, but I also feel like I want to know if it's safe for you to travel to Colombia at the end of the year. Thank you, Spirit. Does Nicole really like Rosie? What are Nicole's feelings? What are Nicole's true feelings towards Rosie? What are Nicole's true feelings towards Rosie? Thank you, Spirit. What does Rosie need to know about this relationship with Nicole? Is it genuine? Is it sincere? Is it solid? Is it something that can be trusted? Thank you, Spirit. What does Rosie need to know about this relationship with Nicole? What does Rosie need to know about this relationship with Nicole? And we're right here. We have the world to begin with. Did you meet her on the World Wide Web? Because many times when I pulled the world for a relationship reading, I mean, you are long distance, definitely a lot of World Wide Web communication, but a lot of times it does refer to the World Wide Web. And it is interesting that we have these like beautiful angelic women figures on the card. Women dancing for joy. Eight of Cups, moving on, weariness. This is the present place, present state, present card. And it does appear that you are tired of a former relationship, not Nicole, um, but both you and Nicole are getting over some bad relationships. The Eight of Cups, these cups represent love, past relationships. Some of the cups are spilled over, some are still standing. But the person is ready to go on a journey and isn't looking at the love from the past. Okay, he's like, I don't care if there's still love there. I don't care if there's hope for a relationship. I don't care if it's over. I'm just done with it and I'm moving on to something else. As you're suggesting that you're willing to go travel to meet Nicole, this does seem very relevant. And Three of Pentacles. We just covered the Three of Pentacles in the other deck. The Three of Pentacles is working together. Usually does represent three people. So is there somebody else who would be involved? Does Nicole live with somebody else? Does she live with a sister? Would you go to visit her and would there be like three people possibly staying together? Or do you have a friend that's somehow involved? But this card is about teamwork. There is a third person involved, Rosie. This card is about teamwork, and it's about three people working together as a team. Would you be traveling to Colombia alone or with somebody else? Okay, Temperance is Sagittarius energy, so right off the bat, it could be somebody Sagittarius in the mix, maybe not. Are you or Nicole a Sagittarius? I always want to find that out. But Temperance is about moderation, taking things slowly. We will hold it upright and show you. She's balancing. This is an angel balancing fire in one hand and water in the other. And it can represent patience. This is actually showing that there is some movement in the relationship, that things are speeding up, that there's almost a sense of we're kind of losing control and getting deep into this relationship. So that's actually positive. Eight of Pentacles is reversed. Now this is hard work. So even though we're seeing all of this great energy, we are now seeing that not necessarily a negative thing, but this could mean that this relationship comes very easy to both of you, that you don't have to put a lot of hard work into it to get along. Which is how you feel? That it's very easy and that you don't have to put a lot of hard work into it. Like you can see this is a man, and I mentioned this earlier with this deck, that artist Ciro Marchetti, let me see if I can get this in focus, always throws a little animal because he likes to ground the cards with, Mother Nature. So there's like this little rodent, but I'm not into rodents, so I don't like seeing like little mice watching him work. But this one is about working hard. Because it's reversed, I don't feel it's negative. I will check with some more cards to see if it is a warning, because it could be a warning that, oh, she lives with her family. Okay. Yeah, this is a real relationship, because this was the card that was going to tell me either it's very, very easy and you don't have to put a lot of work into it, or possibly somebody won't or refuses to put work into it. But I just pulled up the Two of Cups. And what I like, Rosie, for same sex attraction, the Two of Cups is like a twin flame, right? But to me, I think like both of them look like the same gender. Like I don't think it looks like a man and a woman to me. Like this, I don't know. Just for me, it's like this could be a same sex card to me. But what I do love about it is the cups do represent love. Water represents your emotions. This water is brimming with life. We have fish, but we have this rainbow, and we have two people staring eye to eye with this beautiful light in the background. So you wanted to know her true feelings, and here we come up with a Two of Cups, and here we come up with the Ace of Cups. Okay, more love, and the Ace of Cups is that beginning, that cup. And there are so many cups in your reading, Rosie. There are so many cups. We started off with the Eight of Cups. Now we've got the Two of Cups. And now here we are with the Ace of Cups, which is that new relationship. So honestly, what this shows me, Rosie, is that while you two right now are moving forward in a relationship, when you actually meet each other, when you actually meet each other, it's going to almost start the relationship off. Yes, take your friends with you. That's a wise thing to do. Um, yeah, there's no reason why you shouldn't pursue her at all. No, there's very good energy here. Very good energy. Yeah. I just love this card. I mean, it's celebration, it's joy, it's achievement, and I mean, you're starting off with a major arcana card. You have Temperance in here. You have two love cards, and they come in the future, which I really like. Um, and this is so perfect for what you're reading in your situation is, Rosie, because usually you would expect the Ace of Cups to come first and the Two of Cups to come after. You would expect it. Oh, we have this connection, and we're starting this relationship, and now look at us. We're so in love. We're twin flames, right? But your reading is a little bit different, and it's very fitting because yours is like we've met and we have this connection. We see eye to eye, and we're going to meet, and then we're actually going to start this relationship. And just look at the gorgeous detail on this cup. And that is that cup of love. And I love that eye just peering out. It's very good. It's all very good. So, are you saying you don't know how she feels about you, Rosie? Didn't you say that she told you that she does have these feelings for you? You just don't believe them. Isn't that correct? Because I feel from this reading that she has expressed feelings for you. But let me know if that's not correct. But has she expressed feelings for you? Because that was the feeling that I had from the beginning. Yeah, that's true. She is far away. But with this reading, I mean, I can't even tell you not to get your hopes up, because this reading is very, very um, pretty, pretty definite. You know, Two of Cups, Ace of Cups. Okay. Hello, serial killer. How are you? Well, a reading on your ex, Rosie, would be another question. But as to this question, definitely, feel free to move forward, because this is all very positive, very good. You know, there's nothing here to say that she's lying about her feelings, or she doesn't feel the same way. It's not like that at all. You can get your hopes up. Yes, Chandra. Yeah, it's okay, Rosie. And don't jinx yourself. Believe that you're worth loving. Don't let any self doubt make you feel that, this is too good to be true. I'm going to get there. It's going to be awful. She's going to ignore me and I'm going to be disappointed. Don't think like that. Don't think like that at all. Be confident. Otherwise, you can like create a self fulfilling prophecy. I know, and that's what it is. You like her so much it scares you. But you shouldn't let it. Be confident in who you are. Know that you like her that much and she likes you that much as well. Hmm. Exactly. And you know what, Rosie? I'm going to give you the miracle love frequency. Let me find it. 528 hertz. Where are you? 528 hertz. Here you are. I'm at 528 hertz. You're welcome, Rosie. I did, Chandra. I have Nightbot. I don't have Queen of Swords here anymore. I have AI instead. But if you use too many emojis, Nightbot will go crazy. And look at my little angel. Do you see that message, the angel reading? Do you see how I have like the little angels of all different ethnicities? Because angels aren't all peach. They're not all peach little cherubs. Some are brown and some are really dark and some are really pale. But they only had baby angel emojis. I would love a set of tarot emojis, but I don't know anything. I think there's a way to make emojis. And the Rider Waite deck, the original pictures, is by Pamela Goldman Smith, is public domain. So I would think there's a way to like clean up those images and make a set of tarot emojis. I would love that. So maybe one day I'll get some time to learn how to make emojis. Yes, awesome, Rosie. Yeah, don't make this, more complicated, because it really isn't. I mean, you don't get the Two of Cups like that with the Ace of Cups if this isn't a mutual thing. This is a mutual relationship. And she told you how she feels and she means it. And Rosie, I'm going to give you a free message from Spirit too, even for the people who donate. Sometimes the donation readings go too deep and I don't do the free reading too, but I do like to give them. So I'm going to give you your free message from Spirit, Rosie. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Rosie? What Spirit message do you have for Rosie today? What message do you have for Rosie? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Rosie? What do you want Rosie to know? And it's right here. And Three of Swords. Interesting. This one I pulled like right before you. And this is time heals all wounds. Don't let your sorrow define you. Um, Awesome. Awesome, Rosie. So even in the beginning of this reading, we had the Eight of Cups, and I was saying that, it's time to move on past broken hearts and past love. So you do have somebody in your past who's really been like haunting you, broke your heart, and has been pretty much haunting you. That might be where this feeling like she's going to break my heart. I'm going to invest too much into this, and it's not going to be reciprocated. It might be coming from a past relationship. You need to heal from whatever this past is that broke your heart. You need to release that person who's kind of putting a shadow over your future happiness. Don't let your sorrows define you. Don't let this new relationship be clouded over by this figure in your past who's like haunting over you. And I do find it very, very interesting that Spirit is choosing another relationship message for your spirit message. Because I like to do this in a way because a lot of people like to ask questions about love. A lot of people have crushes that are never going to amount to anything, and they want to ask repeated questions about that. So I like to kind of bypass what people are wanting to know so I can find out what Spirit wants to tell them. And I do find it interesting, Rosie, that Spirit's message for you is about this relationship with a girl, that it's about moving past um, this past relationship. So this looks to me as if this is a very big deal. Again, like I had said before, I wanted to do a reading about you going to Colombia, but I instantly felt a lot of peace when you said you wouldn't go alone. Don't go alone, okay? That's right, Chandra. Don't go alone. I don't feel peace about you going alone. So please make sure, like you've already planned. Didn't you say you planned to take two people with you, two coworkers? So that was the Three of Pentacles. That you would, or did you say you were going to go with five people? You said she lives with her family. Did you say you were going to take five coworkers with you or two? Even if you're planning on taking five, because of that Three of Pentacles, it may end up that only you and two others go. Don't go alone though, okay? I don't feel any peace about you going alone. So, and not because of her, just because of the trip. Okay. You just broke up with your ex. When did you break up? So that is why we have that that Three of Swords, we have that Eight of Cups, and we have that looming figure in the past. And don't let your ex, overcloud this, future relationship. And I do love how we had the World card in there, World Wide Web. We had Temperance, which really shows this is going to speed up. I know you said you're planning on meeting her at the end of the year, but I think your relationship is going to speed up. But again, when you do meet, that's going to be like the official. It's almost going to be like you're in a relationship online, you're going to meet, and now you're like falling in love for the first time. Like now you really have this relationship. Just no matter how comfortable you feel, don't go alone. Don't make this trip by yourself. Well, that's it, Rosie. Happy birthday. And I want to give Chandra a message from Spirit. Yes, take the two co-workers. And that's that Three of Pentacles right there. Yeah, that Three of Pentacles always shows up and literally means three people. Ever since my very first tarot reading, that Three of Pentacles has shown up and it has been three people. Yep. Because you make three. I know she is, Chandra. It's awesome. Exactly, Rosie. And it does. It always comes up that it literally means three people. It's not like symbolic, like, oh, it's a team. And there's 20 of us. And there's 250 in the team. No. I don't know about other readers, but with me, three means three. And that's like the only card for me that number always means that number. Although I would have to say like Two of Cups always means two. Although it could mean team and partnership, but it's always meant two for me. Okay, Chandra, let me get you your message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What you have for Chandra? What you want Chandra to know? What message do you have for Chandra? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Chandra? What message do you have for Chandra? What message do you have for Chandra? And we have Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords. Such a beautiful card. Seek clarity in your situation. A clear vision is your roadmap to success. And I love this. Here he is, and he's holding up that sword. And you want to use this energy. And of course, swords are air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, very logical. We have kingdoms being built down here. We have situations, but he is cutting through the drama, cutting through chaos to ensure, excuse me, to ensure that the decisions, the solutions come through with clarity. Ace of Swords, yes. And just look at those beautiful colors right here. And aces are beginnings. But I do feel this is somehow related to drama. Chandra, do you have some drama that people are trying to start up in your life? Maybe some gossip? Oh no, this isn't an angel. I mean, he can be a spirit guide. But this is representative of you tapping into this energy. This is the Heaven Faith Tarot deck. It was handmade in Lithuania. But do you have some drama? Do you have some people starting drama? Some gossip? What was it? A bunch of clothes got stolen. You charged the house. You charged the house. One of them threatened me. When did all of this happen? All this drama? Debola. When did all of this happen? Because that's why we have this Ace of Swords here. Last few days, okay. I'm actually going to read to you the message for the Ace of Swords from my Oceanic Tarot. Not using that deck right now, but I felt Spirit tell me to get you the message actually from this deck. And this is the message. And I'm going to actually bring this one back up for you. And I'm going to give you the message from the Oceanic Tarot. This ace reveals that you will benefit from a smart decision that leads to immediate victory. If you've been beset by uncertainty or delays to your plans, this ace shows a breakthrough as you cut through confusion to win power and success. In relationships, you make a positive new beginning. The card is also a sign of mental clarity, so you are sharp-witted. There may be a legal victory or a triumph in an argument or debate. Use your intelligence and victory is yours. And the key words associated with this Ace of Swords card, Chandra: beginnings, decisions, action, clarity, determination, solutions, and ideas. And did you say that you brought legal action against Debola? You charged the house help providers. One of them threatened me that she'll put bad magic. Did you bring legal charges? Well, you don't have to be in fear of her juju. I mean, we'll just any curse on you that she tries to put on you is going to go back on her. That's the way you do that, Chandra. That curse will just go back on her. And I'm not somebody that they want to mess around with that type of black magic, because I put that stuff back on people 100-fold. Okay. I do. And I'm also are you wearing, actually, didn't we get that you were supposed to wear citrine? Was that you, Chandra? Why do I feel like you were the one that you're supposed to wear citrine? This right here is my smoky quartz. Amethyst is good. Clear quartz is great. There are stones. If you really want to do black obsidian, that absorbs black magic energy. It wasn't you. Do you wear any crystals? And people are threatening to put black magic on you, then you definitely want to wear crystal. And me, I'm like big on my crystals. I'm like skin to skin contact with my crystals. I never go without a crystal. Like when I take this crystal off, I will clear it, I will charge it, and I put another crystal on immediately. The very first time I put a crystal on, it was it was amethyst. The very first time I put a crystal necklace on, when I really started getting into crystals. Right. So if your black obsidian bracelet tore off, that's because she's putting the black magic on you. Black obsidian, do you know about that? Black obsidian, oh, absolutely. Black obsidian absorbs black magic. So that means she did try and send something to you, and your black obsidian absorbed it and then broke. So you need to get more black obsidian quickly. Oh, yeah. But that's what black obsidian does. Black obsidian, and you actually want to purify your obsidian because it can absorb so much negative energy that it can eventually like make you start to feel ill. It needs to be cleansed, it needs to be purified. But if you still, do you know where it is? Because sometimes they can like snap off and break and you can't find them. Do you know where your black obsidian is? Yeah, exactly. But if you can find the stone, get the stone. Yeah, collect the beads, keep them on you, and I would, get a few more obsidians. Yeah, keep them on you. And when you're sleeping, put the obsidian under your pillow. But I would be ordering some more obsidian. And do you have selenite? I would keep some selenite on hand too. Do a white light meditation for protection. Chandra, let me get you a video. I don't really have a guided white light meditation offhand, but I'm sure I can find one. Here's one. And if you don't like this one, I mean, they have a name for people who don't like certain sounds. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. But I might be one of those people because I am so sensitive to like the voice that's doing my guided meditation. Yes, I would salt water the obsidian, absolutely. Um, and do some of these white light meditations. Again, if you don't like this one, just do a YouTube search and find some and start grounding yourself and protect yourself. What is the name of that when certain sounds drive you crazy? Misophonia. I think I have some of that misophonia. Like if I hear, oh God, even just thinking about it, oh, I've got chills. The sound of a nail file. Oh, an emery board, not the metal nail files, but those emery boards on the fingernails. Oh, but sometimes, sometimes the people doing the guided meditations conjure up the same reaction to me in me with their voice. I am like so picky. It's like I'll put on a guided meditation. I'm like, oh no, I can't, not the voice. So when I find somebody who has like the perfect meditation voice, then I cling to it. I like the honest guys. I like their voices. Hello, Destiny. How are you? And Chandra, I will add you to the readthetarot.org/forum prayer list. So we will be praying protection over you. But definitely begin with the white light meditation. Clear and clean your obsidian And I would probably get some more too. Yes, absolutely. Do some work like that. Yes, Destiny. Well, I'm not sure which stream you're on. I'm on StreamYard, and I'm on Facebook and 2 YouTube channels. And I can't trust the numbers because I'm on all 3 of these, and it'll tell me like hardly anybody's here, but then I'm like talking to like 5 or 6 different people. But I can't actually see which one you're on. And Destiny, some things have changed where I don't do the free readings for questions anymore. I do a message from spirit. Yes, Chandra, I would absolutely pray to Michael. Oh yes, I pray for you. Well, right now it's just on the forum. I have a prayer list, and I haven't. I was hoping that more people from YouTube and Facebook would actually come to the website and participate in the um, in the forum, but so far they really haven't. Now I have another forum on another one of my websites, and I don't know who the people are, but it had like 12,000 members. I had to get rid of some of these members, and I have Chandra, remember, don't put up a bunch of emojis. Nightbot does not like emojis. And Destiny, I have to, gosh, you're going to donate, but I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I have to go take a break. Um, I will be right back. I will just be a second. I hope you're still here. But I am going to put up my intermission. I've been sitting here chugging down this that's actually matcha tea. Okay. Let me see. Was that a comment from Destiny? Okay, great. Destiny, I'll be right back. And I will leave you with some pretty music from StreamYard. I'll just be 1 second. Here we go. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, Destiny. Okay, so you want an in-depth. And when we're done, Destiny, I'm still going to give you your free message from Spirit because the free messages from Spirit seem to coincide with the donation readings. I'm going to clear and charge my deck. The characteristics of the person stalking your social media. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Who is stalking your social media? Is it positive? Is it negative? Is it a stalker? Is it a fan? Is it somebody who's got a crush? Is it somebody you should be running from? Is it male? Is it female? Let's see what is going on. What is going on, Destiny? I was involved in a stalking case that went to court. It was an online stalking case. These are very unusual that they actually go to court and actually have a conviction. But I was a witness on the team that won. So when I hear stalking, my mind automatically goes to a negative place. When I hear stalking on social media, Brittany, I didn't know you were still here. Callum and Brittany. So when I'm done with Destiny's donation, let me put this on mine. If you want me to address your question, Callum, you may make a donation. Otherwise, you may wait when I'm done and I will give you a free message from Spirit. And let's take a look at this stalking situation. In Destiny, again, my mind always just jumps to, oh my gosh, stalker, it's dangerous, somebody's life's in jeopardy, but that's my own personal experience. So I need to kind of detach from that for a minute and be open to the possibility that this is just somebody who likes you and not let my experience shadow this. But like I said, I was involved in a legal stalking case. I have been stalked. My very first stalker was when I was 14, a 24-year-old man who stalked me. So let me be open to Spirit, clear my chakras, be a vessel for hearing beyond my own limited understanding. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now I am clear and ready. And thank you, Spirit. Please reveal the characteristics of the person stalking Destiny's social media. Is it positive? Is it negative? Is it male? Is it female? Is it something that she needs to be concerned about? What do we have? Thank you, Spirit. What does Destiny need to know about this person? What does Destiny need to know about this person? What does Destiny need to know? Thank you, Spirit. Okay, Destiny, and we have 10 of Wands reversed, and this is in the past position. 10 of Wands is struggles, burdens, like you can literally just see it in the picture. He's carrying a weight that is too heavy to carry. He's bent down. That is reversed in the past. Very significant here. Four of Pentacles is blocked change. So already I am picking up that this person stalking your social media is somebody who can't move forward. Somebody who can't move forward, somebody who can't accept change, speaks to me about an ex. Three of Cups reversed. Okay, Three of Cups is friendship celebration. Do you think this could possibly be a friend that you are no longer in contact with, or an ex? I will see if we get any ex-lover cards here, but this is actually something I would see more with a friendship. Do you have an ex-friend in mind that you think this could be? Nine of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Nine of Pentacles is single woman energy. This is reversed. Okay, we're going to have to really go through this because this looks like it could be the girlfriend of somebody of your ex. Do you have an ex who's dating somebody who used to be your friend? The Nine of Pentacles is somebody who's no longer single, a female who is no longer single. So it makes me wonder, why is this woman who's no longer single stalking you? This is somebody who is really not walking in victory, not walking in pride. They are shameful. They are really like a disgrace. This is a disgraceful person. This is an immature person. Knight of Wands. I'm going to say under 30, but I feel maybe about, I don't know, I'm kind of picking up like this could be like a 22-year-old. Destiny, how old are you? Usually this is somebody under 30. Okay, the Sharika girl. Yeah, I do remember this. Destiny. Remember when there was what was her name who was in the chat months and months ago? Auntie somebody. Remember, and we were concerned that you were being stalked. Was that you? I mean, this was like, gosh, last year. Remember, and was that you, Destiny, when we were saying you should go to the police? Didn't somebody? Okay, were you the one who had somebody slash your tires? Was that you, Destiny? I can't really remember right now because this was like, it seems like a year ago. Have I even been on here on this channel for a year? Okay, you're not the one. Okay, that just popped in my mind. I forgot about that. That's like in my very early streams. I don't even know how long ago it was. Sharika. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we have the tower. Now, were you ever friends with Sharika? But this is a dangerous situation with the tower. The Emperor reversed. Okay, this is starting to come to me. Wasn't there something too that your husband wasn't putting his foot down? Almost like letting this go on. So, was your main question you want to know if this is Sharika? And why do we have the ex-friend energy with Sharika? I can't really recall everything about the Sharika reading. I do remember the birthday post. And you made the birthday post, and I think you said there was a photo of you with your husband. That's right. So, what is the stalking of your social? I was going to say Facebook. Or is it Instagram? What does the stalking entail? Because there is a tower situation here, and the tower situation has to do with your husband. Two major arcana cards side by side, the tower and the Emperor reversed. Right. So Is he still doing this? Because is he still allowing this to continue? Is he now allowing her to stalk you and harass you? Because, this is not good. She's coming to bring destruction. Um, and you know what I believe the destruction is? It's just what you said. He, by saying she's not doing that, is taking her side against you. And it's destroying your marriage. It is absolutely destroying your marriage. And your husband needs to know that he's on your side, regardless. You're the wife. You could be as wrong as saying, 1 + 1 is 5. He needs to support you. You don't support some other woman over you. He's literally, by doing this, destroying your entire relationship. So I do feel a little bit more, but I feel better that this Tower card isn't related to Sharika doing something to you. This Tower is from him not taking your side, not believing you, not trusting you. Um, but honestly, this is major. This is major, Destiny. Right, I do remember that. I remember that. Gosh, that was a while ago. Um, we do have your husband showing up now as the Page of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. And then we have the Five of Swords, which again is this conflict. Okay. And we do see like these bodies slain in the background. Okay. So he is on your side right now. No, there's still a lot of conflict here. He needs to really unite with you in this. Do you feel, okay, let me put it this way. Do you feel that you two are a united front against Sharika? Hmm. I went way off on a tangent because of what the tarot showed. But let me say, yes, this is Sharika. Sharika is absolutely the one. Um, and you said the friendship was never with you, it was always with your husband, because of this three of and the block change, which makes sense. Okay, now that you're reminding me of who Sharika is, this makes a lot more sense to me. We have that in the past, you were very burdened from all of this, but that load was starting to lift. But she is blocking the change. Okay, she won't let it go. She won't let him go. Um, the Three of Cups, which is friendship and celebration, being reversed. It She was never your friend. Is this correct, Destiny? I mean, she was only friends with your husband. And how old is she? Very shameful. I mean, like she's literally like making a fool out of herself. This Six of Wands right here, this is a card that you see like when you've been to battle and you won the victory and you're waving your flag and you're coming in as like the hero. You're coming in as a champion. And people are standing here holding these wands, like singing your praises, right? It's like a very honorable card. So when we see this card, it's like victory, it's power, it's acclaim, it's even praise. Um, it's completely reversed, and this is representing her character. Like she is a disgraceful, shameful person. But when we come into this Knight of Wands, right? First, we had the Six of Wands, where she's very dishonorable. You know, Now we're coming into the Knight of Wands, where she's led by passion. And the Knight of Wands, okay, like see in the background, it's like we have a volcano erupting. It's like it's like almost like that's a representation of her personality, that she's all passion, she's nothing under control. And these knights usually are always very immature, led by emotions, rushing off into battle, and ready to fall off a cliff. I have a Facebook spammer. He was connected with her now deceased brother and their family. That's right. Wasn't it something about the mother? Oh, right. That's right. I remember that now. What didn't he consider her mother like his mother? Like he really honored her mother. So instead, and see both of these cards, okay? We see like this knight in shining armor. Like here he is, he's been to battle. Here he's like he's ready to go to battle. Okay? So we have this energy in her that she's like ready to fight. And this is where it's coming from, this feeling like you're being stalked, that she won't stop. But in the background, we have a volcano ready to explode. We have lava pouring out. Like these passions, this belief, it's toxic, it's unhealthy. And if you're like riding around on a horse when there's a volcano ready to erupt behind you, it's dangerous, you know? This is like unpassioned, no, unbridled passion. That's what I'm trying to say. It's unbridled passion. And she needs to get a grip. Like that's literally like I see what you're saying. And I do remember this now. And this is the problem though. It's because of your husband's relationship to this family that it is creating a tower situation. And in those tower situations, things get shook up and things come crashing down. And now, what do you mean by stalking your social media? How? What do you mean that? What is she doing? Is this a psychic impression that you have, or is she actually doing things um, that you're aware of to your social media posts or things? Okay. So you feel that she's watching everything you do. And I think Facebook, is this Facebook or Instagram? Because I think Facebook recently changed their settings so that you can't always see who's stalking your stories and stuff. But okay. And it doesn't necessarily mean that something bad is going to come from it. You know, um, but on the other hand, I do have to say, and this is not encouraging. This is a little bit more than somebody's got a crush and they won't leave and they keep looking at my stories. It does. Did she ever do this one last thing? Because that when you said that, it kind of triggered that memory, and I'm trying to remember because I felt the one last thing was going to be something major. Like she was really going to pull some sort of stunt, much more than looking at your your stories online. But you've been aware of this, and you've been. And Callum, stick around so I can give you a free spirit message after I give Destiny hers. Yeah, and he just won't ever go there. He won't ever really address this out of respect for the family. Hi, Stoned Epiphany. I would love to address that question for you. If you want to do an in-depth, we can do one for $5.55. And I also give free spirit messages to everybody who comes to the chat. So, Destiny, I know you only paid for one question, but is there anything else that you want to know? Because I do feel this is serious, and we did go over this before. Is there anything else that you want to know? Oh, and how old is she? Because my the nights usually come in under 30. Sometimes they can be like 31, but my impression is like she's so immature. I feel like she's like, she could be 25, but I feel like she's 22. I mean, I feel like she's very, very young. Hello, AC. The free messages are one message from Spirit. If you look above you, there's a post that talks about the free message. Okay, thank you, Destiny. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna clear and charge the cards again, so we can really look at this. And does somebody who is in the chat connect with Leo? It could be a sign, it could be a name, it could be a person alive, or it could be a person in spirit. But right now, Leo came through, not a spirit person, but the word or slash name. And I want to see what this is. So does anybody connect to Leo? Last on the list would be the zodiac sign. I'm talking more Leo the name, Leo an uncle, something along those lines. Leo is short for Leonard, Leonard, Leonardo, Leonard. Yes, your ex was called Leo, but your younger zodiac is a Leo. Okay, and AC, this popped in right when you came in. Is Leo your ex, your very last ex? Or is he like an ex from like 10 years ago? Because I felt like this was more of like a person. And this did pop up when you came in. From 2019. And is he living? He's not in spirit. Do you have somebody in spirit who would be concerned, connected, know Leo as your ex, that could be talking about Leo. I'm not doing mediumship right now. I'm doing Destiny's reading, but I respect spirit. So when something drops in like this, it could absolutely be a spirit person of yours trying to make connection. And I honor and respect spirit. So when this happens, I follow up. Mediumship readings are $30. I'm on a donation reading, so I cannot hijack the stream to do your a possible mediumship. But let me know. He is living, no spirits that you know of. And no children with the Leo, correct? Not the Leo, with Leo. Okay. Because see, when you're a psychic medium, sometimes something drops in and it's psychic. Sometimes it drops in and it's medium. And you have to discern the two. And like I said, I'm not doing psychic mediumship this minute. I am doing Destiny's reading. So that's where my energy is right now. But undoubtedly, Leo came in. Leo is a name. So you came in. It has to be a connection with you. Let me just give me 1 minute, Destiny. I just need to see, because I do not want to disrespect spirit. I need to see if somebody is stepping in for you, AC. AC, do you have a grandmother in spirit? And do you connect to a female with a V name? A female with a name that starts with a V? I'm not the best with names. Velda, Vivian, Vicky, any type of V name. And do you have a grandmother in spirit? I've never heard of anyone named Velda. Velma, Velma, Velda, Hilma, Hilma. A grandmother in spirit named Hilma. Velma, Hilma. Oh, this could be a spirit connection here. When did Hilma pass? Destiny, are you here? Are you back yet? Okay, so AC, please don't leave the stream. You're Finnish. Okay. And I would not know any Finnish names, so this would. But Grandma Hilma, because I'm not finished, so like that will be a miracle. Like when my psychic ability and my psychic mediumship gets to the level that I am spot on with foreign names that I have no idea the language, that's going to be some evidence. So you had one passed away in 2016. Now, would Hilma have been any aware of Leo? Did Hilma pass away before you were dating Leo? Okay, yeah, please don't go. I believe we have a connection here. And where is Destiny? Okay, so this could even be a connection of Hilma. Were you close to Hilma? Of Hilma letting you know that she's been watching you and watching over you. And you dated Leo the same year. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 2019. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Where did Destiny go? I hope you were close to her. Okay. And would she, when I believed I saw this woman, and of course I have to go into mediumship, I have to go into meditation, I have to connect with Hilma, who I thought could be a Velma. And this was just very, very brief. And Destiny, where's my Destiny? Destiny has made a donation. Where are you? Um, okay, well, I will bring you a message, AC. Um, where are you, Destiny? We are going to check on her husband's feelings about this whole situation. Um, I saw a small woman, and again, this was not anything very detailed because we're having a conversation. Um, but a white sweater. I just saw a little sweet woman wearing like a white crochet, not crochet, like a white knit cardigan type sweater. No, not even, well, not cardigan in the type like knit, but just like a white sweater standing in a kitchen. Where did Destiny go? Oh, because I'm being generous with my energy. It makes sense. Okay. Velma might be making room and saying Destiny's going to have to wait. Where are you, Destiny? Destiny just made a donation and I don't see her in here. Okay. Now, see, this is, I think this is just my brain because you're telling me finish and I've got this going in my head. Would there be, okay, let's try it this way. Would there be a male or a boy's name? There you are, Destiny. Would there be a male or a boy's name that ends in the letter Z? To me, I'm getting Franz, Hans, but this is probably just because I'm not familiar with Finland. But would there be a male? And I'm feeling like a younger male with the name that ends with the letter Z. Destiny, please type in your question. I know that it is, how is your husband feeling about all of this? But if you would just type in the question, we will connect with tarot based on your question. I'm going to send you this. I do want to get into this mediumship with AC. Okay. Right, you're finished. Okay, so AC, please stick around and we can finish. We can finish this. But so welcome to have you here from Finland. Okay. Are you in Finland now? Maybe you're in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, but you're finished. How does he feel about the discord it has caused? Okay, great, Destiny. And let me can you give me your husband's first letter of his name? You can put his name if you want, but if you don't, you don't have to. Um, oh gosh, I don't know if this is who's speaking. Is there a Michael involved? Sometimes I really like to do mediumship away from the chat and on a phone because when one spirit comes into the chat, a bunch will come. But Destiny, yes, I need his either his name or the first letter of his name. And who is Michael? We got Michael coming in, and it's not the archangel. Now, when I say coming in, I don't mean he's a spirit person. I mean coming in psychically. And it's like I have to sort out if it's psychic or if it's psychic mediumship. But who is connected to Michael? Destiny, we might have a delay. But that's all right. Could be because Hilma is here. What about this Sharika? What about this Sharika? Sharika, Sharika. Destiny, I don't like that volcano in the back of that card, in that Knight of Cups with Sharika. I don't like your husband being the Emperor reversed. Right. I was just gonna say, do you have children together? Because that Emperor is like a father energy. When you never told me how old Sharika is. She is 30. Okay. Okay. And what is your husband's the first letter of his name, if you want? Because I want to make sure that I get this spot on. And don't forget, Destiny, I'm going to give you a spirit message at the end of this. Oh, Jasmine. Okay, I'm on a donation, but please keep that information and then let me know. I want to hear that follow up. I think I'm having a bit of a delay with Destiny. Oh, A. Okay, great. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. How does A feel about this drama with Sharika? How does A truly feel about this drama? How the toll it's taken on his marriage, on his wife? How does he feel? Okay, Destiny. Three of Pentacles reversed. Do you only have one child? The Three of Pentacles is three people. In my experience, it's always a team of three. So when I see a Three of Pentacles associated with a question like yours, I feel like it's only one child. I feel like you're a family of three. Okay, you are a family of three. That represents your family. From the get go, it's reversed. Okay, this Pentacles is grounded. It's the things that matter most to us. Like, cups deal with our emotions, it's our love. Swords deals with our mind, our thoughts. Wands deal with our passion, our fire. And creativity even. But the Pentacles deals with our practical things, our health, our money. We go to work every day. The things that we do that keep us grounded to reality. So when I see the Three of Pentacles in your type of question, I see it as the family, the mother and the father at the top, and a child. Is this a son? Did you say little boy? I don't know. Mother, father. I feel it's a son, but this would be the family of three working together, the parents on top and the young child underneath. So when this comes up reversed, to me, this is saying that there's trouble in the family. The question, how is this affecting the connection? How does he feel about this? He sees that it's taking. Okay, so again, and I just did a complete reshuffle, cleared, charged, and he comes up as the Emperor reversed again. Destiny, I'm really getting a little ticked off at A. Okay, I'm really getting a little ticked off at A because this is the father energy. The Emperor is the father, okay? And he should always be upright when it comes to his role in his family. I don't care that he has a connection with this other family, with this other woman, with the brother. And maybe he needs a mediumship because maybe he needs to know that Sharika's brother is still, his spirit is still alive, and he doesn't have to sacrifice the family that he has now because he feels so sad that Sharika's brother has passed away. No father should ever come up reversed in a reading for his own family. And there's no excuse for this. There is no excuse for this. But he is coming up reversed. He's coming up reversed as leading his family and working together with his family, and he's coming up reversed for just being a father, you know? Uh-uh. Destiny. Uh-uh. I kind of wish we didn't even look at this. I really. Death card reversed. Okay. Death card. Emperor represents Aries energy. So let's take another little approach here. Um, do we have some Aries here and do we have some Scorpio? Death card represents Scorpio. I do not like to see the death card coming up reversed um, in this reading. Six of Swords is healing, okay? I expect more from a father. And I do feel that this is all from guilt, from sadness. But to me, this is misaligned loyalty. His loyalty, first and foremost, comes to you and comes to your child. That's where it comes, that's where the loyalty belongs. And he's really just creating these unnecessary divisions in the family, and he's not walking in his power as a father. And eventually, this is going to take a toll, you know. Um, if you feel this type of energy off of Sharika, then he needs to respect this. Well, I know, Destiny, but the question is, does he how does he feel about this? And it's just not coming up that he's feeling as united as. Well, I know that. I know. Okay, so we have the Six of Swords, where we have healing taking place, and the World. The World. Okay, so things are moving in a little bit more positive. Oh, yeah, they are. They are. Okay, so you're right. You're right. I was getting. it triggers me. It does trigger me. But you're right. Things are moving in a much better future. Here you are, 10 of Cups with your home, your family. You're right. And here we do see him guarded and protecting your family. You're right. He it's not as bad as I'm making it. I'm just like, I'm a Sagittarius, Destiny. I'm a Sagittarius. It is triggering, but I'm a Sagitt. Exactly, exactly. And that's what tarot does to me. It's like I read the tarot because that's what I do. I read it like a storybook. When I do a love reading, it could be I'll do a 3-card love reading and I'm going to read 20 cards to get your story because to me, it's like I'm reading a book and that's what they're telling me. Um, but I'm also a Sagittarius and I'm like, you know, you messed with the family. You messed with the family. I'm going to go and put it right. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. This is the story. That is the past. Because here we have the healing, and then here we have the world, beautiful. We have the 10 of Cups. So we do have that marriage. When did you get married, Destiny? Were you weren't married when we did the reading before, were you? But we do have that rainbow, we have that blessing, we have the house, we have the peace, and we do have him coming in, guarding and protecting the home. So I do like that. I still think that he just needs to go and tell some people how it is, you know. But what is his sign? Oh, okay. So he's in Aries. Destiny. He's in Aries. That's what an Aries does. An Aries goes and tells them how it is and lays down the law. And I guess that is what he's doing. You posted the birthday picture. No, March 27th is Aries. Is it March 27th? Oh, that's your wedding date. Oh, he's Aquarius. Okay. Oh, so you got married March 20th. Oh, okay. Okay. So he's not an Aries. Oh, he's Aquarius. Okay, that makes more sense. Aquariuses are air signs. They're more logical. See, I'm Sagittarius. I am all about the fire, all about the passion. Don't mess with my family. It's on. And what is Vicky saying? Never mind. I can't find my card. I don't know. Vicky, I'm on a donations reading right now. Okay, so this is good. This is good. Yeah, and your anniversary is coming up. So, what else was it that you wanted to know, Destiny? Because this is good. Hey, Vicky. And I do the free spirit messages with one card when I'm done with donations. And this is beautiful. That world and that 10 of Cups, that fulfillment of love. I mean, that's what 10 of Cups is. Our 10s are fulfillment of the suit. So we do have that wonderful joy, that fulfillment of love. And we do see him coming in now. Definitely not in the way I would like it. I'm a Sagittarius married to an Aries. So I am used to the man maybe going overboard with that emperor energy, saying, this is how it's going to be. So when I see like that emperor come in reverse, I'm like, oh, why ain't he telling him how it's going to be? But we have him defensive. We have him guarding that ground. That Aquarius energy, he's going to do it the logical way, the wise way. And, he doesn't want to hurt this family. He doesn't want to hurt the mother. So that's what we've got, you know. But I don't think I showed you anything you didn't already know. This tarot reading is brought to you by Altoids. Altoids, peppermint candies for when you're doing live tarot readings and your voice goes. Oh, you're welcome, Destiny. Well, I am happy for you. I am happy that you're united front and things are going well for you. I just wish Sharika would leave you guys alone, you know? Do they make you thirsty? And they're very strong and powerful. It's like when my voice goes out, I pop in one of those and boom, my voice is back. But it's very good. It's positive. And much better energy than it was the first time, Destiny. Because I do remember when we did the reading before. I don't remember when it was. I don't feel like you were married when we did this last reading. Were you married? Hello, Farida. And Destiny, I am going to give you your free spirit message. But it's very positive. It's good. And he's defending the family now, and I don't remember seeing that anything like that before. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Destiny? What do you want Destiny to know? What message do you have for Destiny? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Destiny? What do you want Destiny to know? What does Destiny need to know? What does Destiny need to know? And here is your free spirit message, Destiny. It is the Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. I love this. Give to others wholeheartedly before you expect to receive the same yourself. But I do feel that this message from Spirit is in line with our reading today, because we have the man and the woman on the same level in one accord, staring into each other's eyes, giving and receiving, receiving and giving, that beautiful union of marriage. So I do love this. I do love this. And here they are, just staring into each other's eyes, giving and receiving. So what a beautiful message here. Hello, Mary and Mary. Yes, if you would like to ask a question, you may make a donation based on the price list that is in the description. And I just finished Destiny's donation reading. And I do want to see if AC is still here. Was it AC from Finland? AC. Oh, hello. Really? You think L is Lisa or Alyssa from work? Ooh, interesting. Okay, AC is still here. And also, Jasmine, please give me your update. Are you still here, Jasmine? L is Lisa. Oh, Lisa is what I thought L was. Who is Lisa from work? Because I thought there was a Lisa from work. Oh, Jasmine, what is the update? And AC, I believe, has a spirit person coming through. Okay. He told you he supposedly was hanging out with a guy friend. But remember, you're working with him. You're working with him, so it's all good. And did you let him know your feelings, Jasmine? Oh, Bolt. Hey, did you let him know your feelings? Because that was the main message, was to really open up. You went to go see him. You're trying to, but felt like you couldn't. His phone kept going wild with texts from the guy friend, right? Hmm. But remember, and it was your decision. And that was your decision. If you can wait for him to kind of get out of this, and, you know, he's not going to stop that if he doesn't know that you really do like him the same way. Well, thank you, Taylor. Okay, so let me see, AC. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. Jasmine made a donation. Let me and Jasmine, I'm going to start off with your free spirit reading. There's free spirit message. Okay. And thank you, Spirit. What do you what do you have for Jasmine? What message do you have for Jasmine? As she begins this reading, what do you want Jasmine to know? What message do you have for Jasmine today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jasmine? What message do you have for Jasmine today? What do you want Jasmine to know? That's right here, Jasmine. Wow. The same one. Six of Pentacles. Oh my goodness. It's that same card of looking into each other's eyes. Wow. And the message, give to others wholeheartedly before you expect to receive the same yourself. Oh, AC, I'm sorry. I hope I can catch up with you tomorrow. If you do want to do a spirit mediumship reading, they are $30. That's all. But still, I do feel that Hilma is coming through. Jasmine, here you are looking into his eyes. But the message, give to others wholeheartedly before you expect to receive the same yourself. And it's that message. Before he can really become loyal to you, remember that's what you said yesterday. You are going to let him know that he has your loyalty. But I'm going to do a deep shuffle on here. Oh, I have a Facebook spam. 1 second. Jasmine, let me clear these cards, charge them up. Okay. How did he feel about you going to see him last night? Did you going to see him show him you had feelings for him? Okay, so let's look at whether you need to tell him about your feelings. I don't with him I feel already, but we will double check. I feel already that yesterday it was pretty much confirmed to me through spirit that you need to tell him that he's not going to get it. And a lot of guys, this is something that's pretty important. Men don't think the same way as women. Women are emotional, women are feelings, and women, they like to get into deep, long discussions. They like to discuss their feelings. Mostly on the average, men aren't the same way. If a man gets upset, has a bad day, they usually want to isolate and be in their man cave. A woman has a bad day, she wants to call a good friend and talk about it for maybe 2 hours. you know? I think there was a study that showed like the average amount of words a woman speaks a day compared to the average amount of words a man speaks a day. And it was just absolutely outrageous. Um, to think that he is just going to figure out how you feel, um, I don't see it, but we will double check. And I just pretty much feel that you need to tell him how you feel. And I see this, it is very hard for you to do this, you know? But let's see. And this is Edgar, right? I want to make sure I have the right name. This is Edgar. I'm trying to remember from yesterday. Hearing something. Edgar. I just want to double check. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Did Edgar understand Jasmine's feelings last night? Did Edgar understand Jasmine's feelings last night without her verbalizing them? Did Edgar understand Jasmine's feelings without her verbalizing them? Did Edgar understand Jasmine's feelings without her verbalizing them? The Hierophant in the past position. Six of Cups reversed. Six of Cups reversed. King of Wands reversed. The Magician reversed. No, he doesn't understand. Queen of Wands reversed. He really does not comprehend. And didn't we get some reverse kings and queens of the same suits for you yesterday, Jasmine? Because today we've come up with the reverse king and queen of wands. It's really, yeah, I was a king and queen of swords yesterday. Um, Three of swords reversed. Well, you did help him make his broken heart feel better, but he's just, these are very, aren't these cards that we pulled yesterday, Jasmine? Jasmine, why don't you write him? Since it's so difficult for you to talk about. Yeah, I can't really remember either, but I feel like we did. Why don't you just send him an email and lay it all out in an email, since it's becoming so hard for you to talk about. But yeah, we have way too many reversals. He's not getting the message. His Magician card is reversed. Your Empress is reversed. The King and Queen of Wands are reversed. He's not getting it. Brittany, if you're still here when I'm done with Jasmine, I will give you your spirit message. I know that you have previously. I know that you have. And I know that he hurt you. But I feel that spirit is showing that until you really open up and communicate how you're feeling now and have that clarity, right, that you need the clarity. You need the clarity of opening up and explaining how you feel. So you can even have the clarity or closure. Put it that way. Is it clarity or is it closure? You need that acknowledgement. You need that conversation. And maybe that's something stopping you, is that you really aren't as willing to work through this as you logically think. Maybe your heart is like, You know, maybe your mind is like, we can do this, we can do this. But when it comes to it, your heart is like, you know what? I don't really want to do this. Not again. I don't want to get hurt again. And that could really be all it is. Your heart may be stopping you, not your head. You know, and it's like the other way around. It's usually that your heart wants to do something and your head thinks of all the reasons why you shouldn't. But I think it might be something like reverse. I think your head is like, no, I can do this. I can give it another shot. And then I think your heart is like, you know what? I don't want to get broke again. Yeah, and that very well could be, Jasmine. Now let me check one more time to see if you should tell him how you feel, okay? And we're going to leave it up to verbally or writing an email, okay? Should Jasmine tell Edgar how she feels? Should Jasmine tell Edgar how she feels? Should Jasmine tell Edgar how she feels? Thank you, Spirit. And we have Ten of Pentacles reversed in the past. So of course we do know what that represents. He broke your heart in the past. It did not work. Four of Swords. That actually represents you right now, just being still, not really taking action, you know, more or less being in this stagnant state. The Fool, new beginning, new beginning. Should you tell him how you feel? The Fool is a new beginning. Two of Wands, going on that journey, new beginning, new beginning. You know, you're not going to walk through that pathway. You're not going to get on that journey until you take that first step. That first step is telling him how you feel. He told you how he feels, but you're not sure if you can trust it. Well, you're not going to get your answer until you tell him how you feel. Now look at this. The Hermit reversed, coming out of that zone of being all alone. You got to tell him. And then you're on your journey to healing. You've got to tell him, Jasmine. You got to tell him. You're not going to make it to this Two of Wands and the new adventure if you don't tell him. You're giving him too much credit. A lot of women give men too much credit, but you're giving him the credit that he's going to understand on his own, and he's not. He's just not going to get this. And if you want him to get to this point where he chooses you and you alone against all others, you know. And this was on the bottom of the deck. Many times I do pull the card on the bottom of the deck. If this is your goal, if this is what you want, you're going to have to tell him. I think it does too, but I don't think he really gets it. I don't think he gets the full picture. I mean, of course the hickeys, you know, show your dedication, but I don't think he understands or gets the seriousness of your feelings or the depth of your feelings. And I don't think he's really going to get that until you tell him. And, you know, of course it's a gamble. It's always a gamble because people have free will. Um, I feel that this will work in your favor. But of course, you know, I can't promise you that everything will be perfect and happily ever after because people do have free will. But just with the energy of the cards that we've drawn, I do feel this is going to work out in your favor. And I hope that helped you, Jasmine. And please keep me updated, because he did have an update for me today, and I appreciated that. And just look at it this way. You need clarity or you need closure. And you're not going to get either if you keep hoping he gets it and figures it out for you. It's almost like you're hoping he does the work for you because you are so hurt. You know, you are just scared and you don't want to take that chance. But he can't do this for you. You have to do it. You have to. You know, you have to get that courage. You can do it. I believe in you, Jasmine. You can do it. But thank you, Jasmine. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. And please keep me updated on Edgar. Can't wait to hear the good news. Yes, that's why you have to tell him, Jasmine. You have to. You're welcome, Jasmine. God bless you. And Brittany, are you still here so I can give you your message from Spirit? There you are, Brittany. Let me give you your message. Kind of dropped a bunch of cards. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Brittany? What message do you have for Brittany? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Brittany? What message do you have for Brittany? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Brittany? It's right here. And we have, oh, Brittany. The Lovers. You've waited so long for your message, and Spirit had the Lovers for you. How beautiful. The Lovers. The Lovers card teaches us to always make choices that honor the truth that lies within our hearts. It teaches us to go out and seek that which completes us and fills our hearts with love and joy. And of course, the Lovers card also represents having a lover. Being in love, finding your lover. It represents all of that. I just love this. How romantic. The man and woman gazing into each other's eyes. He's gently holding her hand as the universe just shines and sparkles above them, as if the stars were put in the sky just for them. Oh, yes, it's beautiful. This deck was made. Hold! Hey! This deck was made in Lithuania. I love this deck. And Josie, hello. I will give you your message from Spirit. And he said, you're new. I hope you liked and subscribed on Facebook. I'm streaming on 2 YouTube channels in addition to Facebook. And I'm actually not that familiar with, like, I don't even know if you can have a moderator on Facebook. I don't know much about it at all. So please I don't know if you can subscribe. I think like and get notifications on Facebook. But I do like Facebook because on Facebook you can DM me What do you mean, Josie? Is anybody there? I'm speaking to you right now. You're welcome, Brittany. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Josie? What message do you have for Josie? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Josie? And it's right here. In Josie, you have the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands. It's a beautiful card. Page of Wands. Beautiful flowers. And your message, yesterday is history and tomorrow being a mystery. The only thing that's real is the present moment, so enjoy it. Are you thinking too much about the past, Josie? Are you letting the past dictate your life? Is it creating anxiety? Are you dealing with guilt and shame and fear? Is the future scary you? Scary to you? Are you filled with fear about the future? Just live in the present moment. Just stop and breathe, you know? Take a moment to just close your eyes and just be here right now. Yesterday is history and tomorrow is a mystery. The only thing that's real is the present moment. So enjoy it. It's more than just being in the present. You know, it's more than meditating and being one with now, being one in the present. It's enjoying it. So do some grounding work, do some centering activities. Um, just a simple thing like a walking meditation. Oh, thank you, Nat. Like a walking meditation where you focus every fiber of your being, you're mentally present each step you take. And then stop and smile and breathe and, you know, relax and enjoy life. Life is a gift, life is a miracle. And as a psychic medium, I'm not going to say that, you know, you're here today and gone tomorrow, because you're not. You will leave this plane and you will go to another plane. And communication between the planes it does exist. But you are here right now and it is time to relax. You can relax even though you're in debt. You know, you can. You have to for your debt, you have to logically come up with a strategy of how you're going to handle it. And if you're in fear of debt collectors, maybe you're not creating a plan to help you balance the debt and to help you get out of the debt. But beyond debt, you can still have peace, inner peace. You can still enjoy your life. You can still stop and smell the roses. Okay, Natchi. And Nat, I do see your questions in your donation text, so you don't have to type them again. Yeah, I see it. You just wrote, I put the questions there. So, and Nat, you are going to get a free message from Spirit along with your donation. Well, Josie, I believe you're going to be okay. But if you would like to do a future in-depth reading based on your debt, based on your financial situation, we can. But the message that I do for the free messages, I choose to do them this way because when I first started the streams, I actually just gave free readings based on the questions everybody had. And a lot of the questions were all the same about unrequited love or a crush that somebody had. And I felt that I was missing an opportunity for spirit to actually communicate the message that spirit wanted to communicate. So spirit is telling you, and from what you're saying about this debt and feeling that you can't get a moment to breathe, that you can't get a moment to relax, I trust that spirit knows the best message for you. Spirit would not tell you, um, don't worry about the past, don't worry about the future. And it's not even just live in the present, it's live and enjoy this present moment. Spirit would not tell you that if it, number one, it was impossible, or if number two, there was really no reason for you to have any enjoyment in the now. That is the message Spirit gave you, because that is the message you need to hear, because that is what you need to do. Okay? You need to enjoy life. And if you want to go deeper into this, we can. But yes, it would be a donation, or you can come back around and I'll give you another free message from Spirit. Because I do feel that the free messages from Spirit far supersede any message that I would say, is made on a donation basis. Because I feel that the message from Spirit is what Spirit wants you to know. Soul to soul, spirit to spirit. And it would not, the Spirit is not going to take your one message and tell you something like that if you weren't going to be okay. I truly feel that for Spirit to give that message means there's a way out of your debt. Because, there's a lot of messages in here about money, about, balance, about moderation, about the whole suit of Pentacles. And that wasn't your message. So, okay, and now I'm going to start with your free Spirit message, and then we will address your donation questions. And thank you. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Nat? What do you want Nat to know? Where does Nat need to focus her attention? What does Nat need to understand? What does she need to know? What do you want to speak to Nat? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Nat? What message do you have for Nat? And Nat, we have 6 of Swords. 6 of Swords. The 6 of Swords is about healing, recovery. Life is about the journey, not the destination. Chart your course and trust that better times lie ahead. Okay, Nat? Like I said, this is all about healing. And if we look in here, we see this beautiful figure, almost like it's definitely a beautiful angel. You can see these healing rays coming out of the angel's heart, and then holding like the world in his hand, like this beautiful orb. And the angel's wings are just like covered in these beautiful iridescent colors, almost like made of stars. It's like this angel's wings are made of stars. And that healing light coming from that heart chakra and coming to you. Almost like a gift of healing, isn't it? It's like, here's the heart chakra with that light, right? That light that's radiating out. And then here it's like reflecting into that beautiful prism. But here we have direct healing light coming from that angel of healing right into this orb. as a gift. Presented to you. So with the Six of Swords, Natalie, take that gift of healing. Take that gift of healing. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Okay. And now I'm going to clear and charge these cards. And we will start on your reading, on your 3 questions. And the Six of Swords is always about healing. It can also refer to travel. So I wouldn't be surprised, Nat, if there's a little bit of travel involved in that card. But it's always, if you remember, it said the journey. So even whether it's, going on a trip, it's usually the travel, it's a journey of healing. So I'm not sure what you're healing from, Nat, but it seems that this could be healing from a past relationship. And just know that you are on that journey, you are on that road to healing. And whatever it is that you're healing from, the angel of healing is Raphael. So that deck was made in Lithuania. So I don't know if that is an artist Lithuanian perspective or interpretation of the Archangel Raphael. It's a beautiful, beautiful angel. Yes, Ronnie, hello. And I'm on a donation reading right now for Nat G. And Nat G does not stand for National Geographic, if that's what you were wondering. Okay. Yeah, so that could be the Archangel Raphael in that picture. I'm not sure, but even if that's like a archetype of. Okay. Let's start with his true intentions. Okay. Natalia, okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to call you by your name. Hello, Brazilian crystals. Right now I'm on a donation reading. And the free messages are a one message from Spirit, but you may donate if you would like to ask a specific question. Okay, Natalia, and we're going to see Hector's true intentions. What are Hector's true intentions? Thank you, Spirit. What are Hector's true intentions? What are Hector's true intentions with Natalia? What are Hector's true intentions for Natalia? With Natalia? What are his true intentions? Okay. And for true intentions, we have the moon in the past, which is already fitting because this represents feminine energy. It represents fear. It represents illusion, disillusionment. Um, and it represents your worry, your fear that he's not all that he says he is. Okay. But many times those fears are just constructs of our own minds, but we will continue. So right here, again, we have two major arcana cards in a row. I'll just have to point that out. This relationship is a very, very important relationship in your life. Coming up with major arcana. The Hermit reversed. Okay. So this absolutely represents Hector, his energy. No longer is he the solo man, inward, searching within himself for light and guidance. Um, he's coming out of his shell. He's moving forward. He's open to love. So true intentions, very, very good there. And the healing of a broken heart. Let's just put these together. He's coming out of that solo hermit energy and he's healing a broken heart. So I would feel that he went into hermit mode after having his heart broken. Nachi, if you're aware of his past relationship or how long he's had been in hermit mode. But his true intentions, they're good. He's healing that broken heart. And it's all about love. Awesome, Nachi. So here I look at this artist. This is Ciro Marchetti, an Italian artist. Here's that broken heart stabbed through with the three swords, two on the bottom, one at the top. And that heart is healing. It's open to love and that heart is healing. Oh my goodness. I just love this, okay? And here you are as the High Priestess. The major arcana cards in this reading already are outstanding. We have the moon, which represents that illusion, that fear. We have the High Priestess, which represents that intuition, okay? Your inner intuition, your guidance. And of course, we have the moon in the background of this picture. But your High Priestess is reversed. So you are seeing things clearly. Maybe in the past you had these fears that things weren't really what they seemed to be, and you had these worries, this disillusionment. But that's all reversing now. As you see him coming forward as the reversed hermit, as you see him healing this broken heart, you're opening up to the truth that, this is real. This is real. And there was one more thing I wanted to say from here. What was it? Major arcana cards. We had the moon, the hermit, and the High Priestess reversed. What was there? There was one more thing I was going to say. I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Nat. More major arcana. The sun. The sun is one of my marriage cards. What is going on here? Has he... Wait, let me see the rest of your questions. Am I moving into those? Has, yeah, future of this connection. He's never expressed anything. How long have you been dating? Because future, of course, the sun just by itself can be radiant, happy, You know, the stars are aligned, right? The planets are aligned and the sun is shining. But this is absolutely a marriage card. And again, the major arcana, we started off with the moon. You went from the, in 3 months, it's a lot of progress. Do you feel, do you see this progress? Do you see any of this? I mean, you're literally going from the moon to the sun. And we will check on his faithfulness. I feel he's faithful already, but we will check. You feel a strong connection, yeah. I do feel that the sun card is showing the future. You know, it's in the future position. I mean, this is beautiful. The moon, here he is, reversed hermit, coming out of that shell, coming out of that isolation. Broken heart is healing. Wait, that's supposed to be reversed. Broken heart is healing. The high priestess is reversed. That represents you. Then we have the sun upright. Okay, I'm going to lay these all out, clear them, and charge them again. And we are going to look at fidelity, infidelity, cheating, lust. Now, again, remember this is a new age and time where men do not have to go to drugstores and buy magazines or have them sent in brown paper bags, right? Um, Men are visual, more visual than women. A lot of women are visual too. But infidelity, it can mean a lot of different things to a lot of different people. Some women freak out if a man is on Instagram looking too long at, some woman twerking. You know what I mean? And then there's a difference between cheating or, you know, looking at some woman online. Because the reality is nobody can live in a bubble in this online internet age. You know. So when it comes to cheating, we should have some clear defined definition of what we're talking about. But I take it you want to know. You want to know if he's actually like in a sexual relationship with other women, or are we talking about emotional affairs, talking online, or are we talking about going on social media and looking at somebody's pictures too long? Um, and some of this, it is kind of human nature, but we will see what is going on with him, where his loyalties lie, what he is doing, and physical relationships. Yeah, but I mean, tarot will tell it all. You know. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. And is Hector faithful? Is Hector faithful? Is Hector faithful to Natalia? Is he loyal? Is he faithful? Is he not cheating? Is he not having sex with other women? No physical relationships? Is he faithful? Is he honorable and full of integrity? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. 3 of Wands in the past. So we do see him on an adventure. Page of Pentacles reversed. How old is Hector? Because this looks to me as if he's mature. The pages are immature members of the suit. Ooh, Tower reversed. Very good sign. He doesn't want to destroy this relationship. Ten of Pentacles reversed in the future. He's not cheating, but he's not ready to declare love for marriage. Lovers reversed. Do we have Gemini energy? Okay, so Empress, and let me know, Nat, 47. Okay. Does he have a baby mama? Does he have kids with another woman? Is he divorced? Is this the woman? Is this the one who broke his heart? No children at all? He has no children. Let me make sure this is clear. And how old are you? Are you childbearing age? You didn't put your ages in there, right? No, you didn't. Okay. This is very good. This is very, very good. He, you're 45. Do you have children of your own? Because okay, you suspect you could be pregnant, but maybe not. But do you have children of your own? Because he views you as baby mama material. We'll just put it that way. The Empress's mother. Yes, Kaylee, if you stay, I will give you the next spirit message. I meant to give you one earlier. Natalie, you are the Empress in his life. It's only been 3 months. Have you known him longer? But he really could see himself married to you. He sees you as this beautiful, caring, giving woman. He sees the maternal energy. I mean, this is very, very positive. Queen of Wands. Oh, he is not cheating on you. Hello, seashells. He's not cheating on you. Oh, no, 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 no. The way he views you, the Empress, the Queen of Wands, uh-uh. Oh, and look what comes up next. The Hermit. The Hermit. And I did a deep shuffle. Yes, he is a good man. And he loves you. The Empress, the Queen of Wands, and here you are to take him out of his single life. Oh my gosh. These two cards came back. Natalie, these two cards came back side by side, taking him out of that single life and healing the broken heart. And he does not want you to be single. I'm telling you. And now remember, I am doing this all in the future. We're way up into the future, okay? So he's not proposing marriage anytime soon. But he definitely wants you out of the single life. So, and how long have you known him though? You must have known him longer than just 3 months. Man, this is wonderful. Has he told you he loves you yet? I need to know this. Because this man, to me, is absolutely head over heels in love. Okay, so you've known each other for 5 months, but you've been in a relationship for 3. Is that right? But has he said, I love you? No, nothing. He just does not know how to express himself. Hi, baby girl. How are you? Um, just hang in there. Just hang in there because it's coming. He just does not know what to do with himself yet. My goodness. My, my, my. My, my, my. How this man is not cheating on you. Empress, Queen of Wands. This is how he views you. Empress, Queen of Wands. He comes out of the hermit mode. Let me see. I always getting confused when I try and do this backwards. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, here we go. Empress, Queen of Wands, comes out of the hermit mode, heals the broken heart, and oh, she's single. This mama that I love. So does he know that you might be pregnant? I don't know if I would drop that on him. Well, a lot of men don't. And this could be why he's been single so long. It could be very, very hard for him to discuss his feelings. And it could be that because of that, because women are creatures who need to talk, we need to have that assurance, and we need to know how a man is feeling. And then we feel like, oh, if he won't speak, um, he's closed off. He doesn't care. He doesn't love me. But a lot of men just don't open up about their feelings at all. You know? Yeah, I wouldn't, oh my gosh. The Hierophant, like, I don't even know if you can see this. Let me see if I can show you. Okay, do you see the cards? I'm putting the cards down. Sorry, I'm messing up my webcam. Oh God, I'm really messing it up. What did I do? Okay, let me see. But I put the cards down to shuffle, and the Hierophant flipped over by itself. I don't know where it went. I did just show it to you, didn't I? And then the Hierophant is a magic. The Hierophant is a marriage card. I said the Hierophant is a magic card. It is magic, right? Because it's marriage. So how the Hierophant just flipped over by itself, that's part of this reading. We've had the Hierophant. We've had reverse Three of Swords twice. Now, has he never opened up to you, Natalia, about who broke his heart? Oh no, Kaylee, this is a donation reading. I know it hasn't been very long, but yeah, somebody did break his heart, and that's what put him into this hermit mode for so long. But this is very, very good, very encouraging. So I would just I messed up this camera. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Oh, he doesn't want to talk about his past. Yeah, well, he's damaged. He's extremely hurt from the past, so I'm not surprised that he doesn't want to talk about it at all, you know, because it sent him into that hermit mode. I mean, this could be something major. I'm not sure. I'm not like, you know, reading him or picking up anything. I'm just saying it's possible that there was love, there was an engagement, and everything went wrong. It's like, I feel like it was something that significant to kind of, yeah, to kind of like make him shy away from love. And that is that energy. And I feel like it kept him maybe 20 years single, is all being undone. And there's absolutely nothing negative. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. There's absolutely nothing negative in that reading. Nothing negative about how he feels about you. Nothing negative about him cheating on you. Nothing negative about his intentions. And nothing negative about the future. Nothing negative at all. But I would have been very upset if I saw a whole bunch of wands, if I saw the devil card, you know, if I saw that the Three of Swords coming upright for you, for your future. Absolutely nothing like that. All the future cards were marriage. The way he views you is, a beautiful mother figure. Um, Queen of Wands, somebody who's passionate, full of life, beauty, creative. This was the only thing I would say negative that showed up was how he views himself. I would say that was what came up. Oh, thank you, Noel. Thank you, Noel. Noel, I am going to give Nicole her free spirit message, and then I'm going to give you your free spirit message, Noel, and then we will do your reading, okay? But no, Nicole has been waiting for several hours. Well, if Nicole is still here, was it Nicole or Kaylee? Oh, I'm sorry, it's Kaylee. Oh no, I thought Nicole. Okay, Kaylee, are you still here? And Kaylee's on Facebook. But Nachi, let me know how that resonated with you. And Noel, I will be clearing the tarot deck. Okay, thank you. There you are, Kaylee. Okay, so let me give you your free message from Spirit. And then I will be going on to Noel. Oh, and let me write Noel on the donations list. You're welcome, Nat. And please keep me updated because I want to hear how things go. Oh, I thought it was a beautiful reading as well. I really liked that reading. It was very, very powerful, very sweet. And I like how, his heart is changing and opening up. So even though you don't feel, um, oh, and I just got more revelation where what was the card that kept coming up for him, Nat? The Hermit. The Hermit, right? And he doesn't open up. He doesn't express his feelings because he's been in hermit mode. I think for decades. For decades. He doesn't know. He's not this boisterous King of Wands. He's not the Emperor controlling things. He's been the hermit. He's been withdrawn. He's been closed off. And he's just slowly coming out of that. And the hermit showed up immediately before you told me that he was 47 years old and never been married, you know? So, I mean, Spirit knows exactly what Spirit is saying. He truly is the hermit. But you in this relationship are opening his eyes. So it's nothing to be rushed, you know? This is a slow process to come out of that state. And I loved it both times that hermit showed up with that Three of Swords. I just love tarot. I love tarot so much. Okay, Kaylee, let's get you your message from Spirit. Oh, he's a Virgo too? Yes, you told me that. That's right. And that's another thing I love about Spirit, how Spirit can at the same time tell you a zodiac sign and so deeply present that characteristic and the traits of that person. It's just amazing. Okay, Kaylee, let's see what message Spirit has for you. And then I'm going to Noel. Okay, and thank you, Nat. Thank you for your donation. I really look forward to hearing wonderful things between you and Hector. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kaylee today? What message do you have for Kaylee? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kaylee? What message do you have for Kaylee? Thank you, Spirit. We have Three of Swords and Kaylee. The Three of Swords. Wow, we just went through all of this reverse Three of Swords with Hector. But for you, it is upright, Kaylee. So we have this woman who is holding on to this memory. It could be a past lover. It could be somebody who's crossed over into spirit. Oh, Kaylee, the mediumship readings are $30. Time heals all wounds. Don't let your sorrows define you. But even though the mediumship reading is $30, I do feel that Spirit may be addressing your question about, is your friend with you? Because as I was saying, this is somebody who is grieving. It could be a breakup, but I was also saying that this could be somebody who's grieving, somebody who's crossed over into Spirit, especially with that rose, you know. And it's like the memory of this man is like haunting her. She just can't move forward with her life. So, Kaylee, I would like to do a mediumship reading with you at another time. But that is your message. So thank you. I just told you, Kaylee, you'll have to rewind because Noelle made a donation. So thank you, Kaylee. And I hope that message blesses you when you rewind the video and watch it. Okay, Noelle, I'm going to give you your spirit message. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Noelle? What message do you have for Noelle? What do you want Noelle to know? What do you want Noelle to know today? What is the message for Noelle? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have for Noelle? What message? What do you want Noelle to know? And here we go, Noelle. It is Ace of Pentacles. And this is a very beautiful, very powerful card. It is all about new beginnings. Excuse me. Using your imagination to visualize and create. Really manifest the things that you need, the things that you want. And the message, Noelle, accept that you are worthy of prosperity and abundance, and in doing so, attract it into your life. And as you can see, the person is over here, and it's like the universe is all around, and he's holding this golden globe. Bolt, Bolt. Sorry for my dog. He's holding this beautiful golden globe. And as you can see, there's arts over here. Music is over here. So those are like cultural things. And then these are manifestations of dreams and visions and abundance and blessings. But the power to attract this wealth, this prosperity, is coming from him, from the person himself. And that's your message, Noelle? My voice is really... Excuse me. It's Ricola time. And this portion of the tarot reading stream with Read the Tarot is brought to you by Ricola. Ricola. Oh no. I need scissors to open up my bag of Ricola. There we go. Yes, Noelle. Please ask your question. Got my got my Ricola. That's good. Oh, that was your free message. That was your free message. Now you're going to get your question. I'm going to shuffle these cards and charge them. Yeah, everybody gets a free message, even if you make a donation. And that was your free message from Spirit. You want to know Khadijah's intentions towards you. And Noelle, didn't I give you a reading before? Did we ever communicate through email or Facebook DM? I feel like we did. months and months and months ago. Probably, okay. And I'm sending you this frequency. No, not you, Space Queen. Noel. And this frequency is 639 hertz. And it is connecting our energy together for this reading, raising the vibration. Khadijah's intentions towards you. And I do want you to see, this could be part of your reading. I'm picking up the cards and holding them, and we have the Queen of Cups and the reverse Five of Cups, which is reversing sadness. I do feel that is part of the reading, but we will just keep that in mind as we go along. Khadijah, if she is coming through as the Queen of Cups, would represent that this is a woman that you truly love, that you find her beautiful, that you want her to be your queen. But we will find out her intentions towards you. Thank you, Spirit. What are Khadijah's intentions towards Noel? What are Khadijah's intentions towards Noel? What are Khadijah's intentions towards Noel? Thank you, Spirit. What are Khadijah's intentions towards Noel? Khadijah's intentions towards Noel. Here we go. And we have Nine of Wands reversed. Nine of Wands is about being defensive, putting up your guard. That energy is reversed. Noel, Khadijah isn't your wife who left and took the children, right? And if not, do you have a wife that left and took the children? King of Pentacles reversed. This represents you. King of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. There was another reading I did months ago, and that's who I was thinking you were. King of Pentacles upright represents, obviously, clearly, a man with money. Have you been concerned that Khadijah is after you for money or something? Okay. Because this card showing up reversed is saying she's not after you for money. So I would like to know if that was something you've been concerned about. If this even would fit into why you're asking her intentions. But with this King of Pentacles reversed, well, she's not after you for money. We also have the Tower reversed. Very good. She's not here to make drama. She's not here to uproot your life. King of Pentacles reversed, the Tower reversed. She doesn't have any intentions to harm you. Queen of Pentacles reversed. So are the two of you not financially stable? We have the King and Queen of Pentacles showing up reversed. And this could mean that both of you are young and not securing jobs, not securing career. But this isn't negative per se. Yeah, this isn't negative that the two of you are showing up as reverse king and queen. It is showing that she's not materialistic minded. She's not trying to come after you for money. And it's kind of like because maybe you two don't have any. The Chariot. Well, this is interesting. The Chariot is taking action, movement. It's a card of victory, a card of pride. So do you feel that maybe is she more aggressive in your communication or relationship? Do you feel like she's kind of taking charge, taking the lead in things? But again, this is another positive card. Okay, so when you ask her intentions for you, maybe phrase your question a little bit more specifically. Okay, why you're asking is because you feel like there's a third person energy, like she met someone new, but you're not together. But this reading is showing that she has attraction to you and is moving towards you. So, what is your nature of relationship with her? And she's not an ex, right? So, this is interesting because we have reverse Ace of Cups. Wait a minute. I always do this backwards. Reverse Ace of Cups, which would be new love. Knight of Cups reversed. And Knight of Pentacles reversed. Four of Wands reversed. Wait, she is what? Oh, she is an ex. Okay. Okay, so let me see. Now that I understand she's an ex. And that is why we have our Four of Wands reversed. But there was no children. Okay, did you break up with her because we have the Seven of Swords, which appears like you left the relationship and walked away? And now we have King of Wands reversed. So, but here we have King of Cups upright. Okay, so no, let's connect here a bit. Now you have just said that you felt there was like a third party coming into the picture, but she broke up with you. But you still really love her and you want her back because we have this King of Cups. And cups represents love, cups represent emotion. So is your question really, did she break up with you because of another man? Is that what you're asking? Okay, because I was asking what are her intentions towards you. We had reversing of the guard, not being guarded. We had reversing of a tower, Queen and King of Pentacles reversed, but we have the Chariot moving forward. Okay. Then we have your Ace of Pentacles, which is your new love reversed. We have the two Knights reversed, the Four of Wands reversed, but then we have you as the lone wolf. But then we have the King of Cups combined with the King of Wands reversed. Oh, don't be sorry. It's okay. Um, okay, so we have the King and Queen of Cups upright here, side by side, Noel. Um, this woman still has feelings for you. Okay, yeah, you live together. Okay, so that's what's going on because you two are still the king and queen. And you don't have any children together, Noel? Was there a pregnancy at some point? But you two, a dog, okay. Well, you two are still coming up as the king and queen. And what I like is you came up side by side as the king and queen of pentacles reversed, but you come up upright as the king and queen of cups, which is really what you want. You want to see you two in love. Um, you want restoration, correct? Okay, so now I'm understanding what is her intentions for you. So are you basically asking, does she ever want to reconcile? Does she ever want to get back together? You feel there could be a third party intervening while you're not getting back together, correct? So basically, there's something here that's keeping you two apart, and you're thinking it might be another person. This tarot spread is not telling me what is keeping you apart. Because what's interesting is we do have this movement forward from her. We do have energy here. We have the King and Queen of Cups. Yeah, it's okay, Noah. We'll get it. Um, and this is what's the most powerful thing, Noel, is that she still has very strong feelings for you. Maybe why she still lives with you? Five of Cups. Okay, you know what it is, Noel? And let me know if this resonates with you, what I'm going to tell you. She broke up with you because she doesn't want to be sad anymore. This love should have made her happy. This king and queen relationship should have made her happy, and she just isn't happy. And I don't know if you two are fighting and you have unresolved issues. Um, Maybe you said something that she just can't get over. I'm not sure what is making her sad, but something has made her sad. Okay. And it's not changing. You didn't cheat on her, correct? I hate to say it to you, Noel, but it's you. It's she's putting the blame on you. It's not somebody else. It's you. She feels that she needed something from you that was going to make her happy, and she feels you're not giving it to her. And it might even be that she's expressed, maybe after arguments, maybe she feels it's the way you're speaking to her. Maybe she feels you're putting her down. She feels that you are doing something that disrespects her and causes her sadness, and you won't change. Okay. Yeah, whatever that is, she wanted you to change it because it made her sad, and she feels you didn't stop doing it, whatever it is. And maybe it was, maybe it was something like looking at porn. Maybe that's what it was. But whatever it was, it made her feel disrespected, and it made her feel sad. And she really felt that, if she really was your Queen of Cups, you would have changed this. And she didn't see the change. The Four of Pentacles means block change. And the Pentacles came through very much in this. Okay. And this is a picture of a man who's over here holding on to this little tray full of coins. It's four pentacles, four coins, right? But it's almost like a greedy card. It's like, I'm not giving up my pentacles. Don't ask for any of my money. You can't have any. It's his. He's not giving it away. He's hoarding it. He's keeping it to himself. Now, I'm not saying this is what you did. I'm saying this is how she feels. Okay. And Five of Cups represents love. And as you can see, there's one cup here. Two are over here that are spilled. And two are left here standing. Okay. And he's very, very sad. All he can do is focus on these cups that are spilled on the ground. This one over here. This one over here. This one. He's so upset by the cups that are knocked over and spilled, and cups always represent love in tarot, that he doesn't even see I've got two cups still over here. I feel what this means is you obviously love this woman, Noel. You love this woman. It's clear as day. You are the King of Cups. She loves you. She may not be showing it. She may not be telling you, but she loves you too. But she is so focused on what she doesn't have, what she thinks she lost, these cups that are spilled, that she doesn't even see that there's still good things left that she has with you. She's so sad. I mean, look at the look on this guy's face, because all he's doing is staring at what he doesn't have. And this is what she's doing. She is like fixated that you needed to change something. She's fixated on it. It's all she can concentrate on. It's all she sees. So even though she's not telling you what this is how she feels. And then we have the Three of Pentacles, more pentacles. I mean, these pentacles are all over your relationship. The Three Pentacles is working together. And like I said earlier, this card is always representative of three people to me. So it would make sense to me if there was a baby or a child in here, that it would represent you and Khadijah and then one other person. Maybe you have a roommate. Maybe you live with Khadijah and one more person. I'm not sure. But the Three of Pentacles does always represent three people to me working together. And that is not working. This team worker, this situation of three people is not working. So I could go on and on. It's not another person. Oh, hello, Space. So the dog. It could be the dog because that's your family, you know? It really could be, even when I thought there was a baby. And it could be, if you two move out and go separate ways, maybe there's like custody issues over the dog, because that has happened before, you know? But do you know that she still loves you? And do you know what it is that she wants you to change that you haven't changed? And have you found that when you've tried to approach her about this situation, that she just doesn't hear it? She just doesn't make any progress. She's fixated on this thing that she thinks. I mean, I thought it was a porn addiction. I thought maybe you had a sex addiction. And she's just like, you don't love me because you have this sex addiction. You're addicted to porn. I mean, that's the kind of energy I get. Okay. And why do you two still live together? Is this a money thing? And what's her zodiac sign? But she, the sadness, the sadness that she has, you may not see it. She may be hiding it from you. Excuse me. She may be hiding it from you. Wait, who's the Cancer? Oh, she's the Cancer. Oh my goodness. Well, that's like kind of the problem right then and there. Cancers really need to know that you're loyal. Aquariuses need freedom. Cancers need to be home with somebody absolutely 100% devoted to them. You know, those Cancers love for life. That's probably why you two still live together. Um, Whatever it is that she felt you were being too free about, you know, I would bet that that's the source of this disconnect with her. But don't get it wrong, she still loves you. Whether she's telling you or not, she does. And if you want her back, you gotta be loyal homebody. Is she staying in or is she going out? Cancers, they need that commitment. They need that loyalty. They need to know that she needs to know that she's the only woman in the world for you. And the thing is, with you being the King of Cups and her being the Queen of Cups, you really kind of are that to each other. And if you could just get her to see that, then just give it some time. Give it some time. And you're not married? How long have you lived together if you're not married? I mean, you do really present in the tarot as a married couple. Do you know what the situation is that she wants you to change? Oh, don't write in caps. No, Nightbot will time you out for like 5 minutes. Oh, let me see. Nightbot deleted your message. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, no. He's been deleting all your messages. Okay. I think I caught them all. Yeah, don't write in all caps. My little bot does not like caps. So you've been okay. So that's why you present in tarot as married. It's been 6 years. And how long has it been that it seems like it's over, that you've been separated, even though you still live together? So yeah, you guys just, this is a relationship that's really just running its course. Um, that's par for the course of a relationship. And your Cancer needs to know that. It changes. Oh my golly, 3 years of separation? That is a long time. That's a long time. And you've never known her to have another man in her life? I mean, I know that's what you were curious about, but it doesn't come up like she broke things off with you for another man. It really doesn't come up like that. It comes up as she needed something from you to convince her that you truly loved her. And she probably didn't express it. She probably wanted you to be a mind reader and just know what she needs, and a lot of women make this mistake. If he really loves me, he'll know exactly what I need and he'll do everything I need and it'll be perfect. And if she's not a big communicator, if she's not telling you her feelings, if she's not telling you what she needs, then you're at the mercy of her emotions, you know? Um, it would be great if you two could just get into some sort of counseling, even though you're not married, if you could get into a marriage type counseling, relationship counseling. But I don't know if she is even open to anything like that. I mean, it's a shame that she just can't tell you what it is that was missing for her, what she needed. It's a shame that she couldn't just tell you and you couldn't just address it and move on. And a lot of that usually does stem from maybe like childhood trauma. But again, with her being a Cancer, um, I think she really just expects you to know what she needs. I really think she feels that if he loves me, he would have known what I needed. And then I think she's probably told you in indirect ways, and she's thinking, if he loves me, he would have known. If he loves me, he would have done this, he would have done that. And almost like putting you to a test when it's not fair to you because you don't know that you're being tested. You know, it's sad because you love her so much. And according to tarot, she loves you too. She really does. She just does not know how to communicate her needs. And it's also sad because she can't communicate her needs. Her needs are not being met. When her needs are not being met, she thinks it's because you don't love her because you're not meeting her needs. And all she would really have to do is say, these are my needs. I love you. I will meet your needs, or I will do my best to try. And because, I mean, I believe that is what being in a relationship is about. That you, yeah. But it's a shame. It is a shame that she didn't, let you know. And that's why, it kept showing up that there was this thing that she just took on as, rejection almost. And then she turns around and rejects you. And she had that Five of Cups card where she just kept staring. But, Noel, I want to let you know there's a lot better relationships in the world than this, you know? And when I say that, the relationship has run its course, what I mean by that is, when you first fall in love, you have all of these raging, surging hormones, and people, they can't think straight and they're in love, and all they see is the other person. And then as time goes on, that wears off, and then it comes into it's not about your heart and these feelings and chemistry, chemical, hormonal things. It's about your will. It's about your commitment. It's about your commitment to work through the problems. And that's the thing, every relationship will end when somebody decides they're no longer going to work through the problems. That's why people break up and that's why people get divorced. Because commitment, marriage is no matter what problem comes, I agree, I vow, I pledge to work through it with you. And when somebody says, you know what, I no longer want to work through these problems with you, then it's over. And you can't make somebody want to work through the problems with you. But what I'm saying is, there's definitely a better woman out there who's not going to test you and set up rules for you that you really have no way of adhering to because you don't know what they are. I mean, that's in my opinion, that's a form of abuse. It really is. That's a form of abuse because it's like, a spiritually abusive relationship is when somebody sets up these rules that you're supposed to live by, but they don't tell you the rules. And then you get quote unquote punished for breaking the rules or not living up to the rules. And the whole thing could have been solved by just saying, I have some needs, I have a problem, this is my issue. Can we work on this? You know? So I mean, it's sad, and her lease is up. The lease is up. You two can go your separate ways, um, but don't ever think she didn't love you, because she does. She came up as that upright Queen of Cups. It would have been reversed. She is so focused on looking at these things that she didn't get that it's like this self perpetuating cycle. And the thing is, if she does move on to another relationship after Unilo, she's going to do the same thing, because she does not know how to express her needs. She doesn't know. And it really is a shame, you know? And your original question was, what are her intentions for you? But there really aren't intentions, you know, for you in that sense, because she's just kind of caught in her own cycle. And she's really in her head. And that could even be why she's not speaking so much and verbalizing this stuff, because it seems as if she is really truly in her head and her thoughts, and making up all of these rules and coming to all these conclusions and things that just really aren't factual, you know? But somewhere at the root of it, she wanted you to do something and you didn't do it. And I don't even think she told you what it was that she wanted you to do. But that's where that Four of Pentacles came in. She wanted you to do something to quote unquote like prove your love to her. And you didn't do it the way she wanted. And she felt, well, he doesn't really love me. And according to tarot, that's what set this whole thing in motion. And she's a bit stubborn, you know? But it's sad, because it really shows that a relationship is dead just because she could not verbalize and communicate what her needs were. But you definitely can move on to a much better relationship. Somebody with a woman who will you know, verbally open up and express her opinions in a mature fashion, without fighting, without demands, without game playing, and that, you know, you're respected, because this is very abusive to you. It really is. For you to be there, going to work, coming home, doing everything in your power to show your love to her. And she can't even turn around and give you, you know, a full sentence or communicate what it is that, you know, it's abusive. It's emotionally abusive. And it's not healthy. It's extremely toxic. You know, so I'm honestly, I hope she moves. I hope the lease is up and she moves. I really do. And after Khadijah, I would like to do a love reading to see who's coming next for you. Um, because this one, you got that King and Queen of Cups upright, but without some, like, I think she needs therapy. Without like some professional intervention. Yeah, you're moving good. Yeah, you should. You don't deserve this, you know? Good for you. And have a fresh start, because you can do way better than this. And you know, society doesn't really look at men as being victims of abuse or abusive situations. You know, it's really, society just looks at women with it. But this is abusive. This is emotionally abusive to you. And I mean, it really, the reading was all about like she's making these demands and not even telling you what they are. And then, like, did she give the silent treatment? Like, would you have a fight and then her like just close up and give the silent treatment? Because that's kind of like the energy that's coming through. And I might be off about that. I don't know. But it just, I mean, I know you said that she would, I don't know if you said she was closed off or that she didn't talk, but she would do that, even like punish you with like the silent treatment. And that's like, who's got time for that? Who's got time for that? You know? Yeah. I think I would really like to see, your new life in Georgia and what's coming. Because let me just draw a card for you real quick. I want to see what comes for you, leaving her. Thank you, Spirit. What is next for Noel? Moving to Georgia, leaving Khadijah. What is next for him? What is next in his future? What is next for Noel? Thank you, Spirit. What is next for Noel? What is next for Noel? Okay. Six of Cups reversed. And this is leaving that behind. Oh, check that out. Did you say you're Aquarius? Noel, did you say you were Aquarius? Because the magician is Aquarius energy. So you leaving and going to Georgia, check this out. This is you as a magician. This is you and your Aquarius energy. And now check this out. This is all four all four suits, all four elements. We have the Pentacles, which is earth. We have swords, which is air. We have cups, which is love. And we have wands, which is fire. This is like the infinity symbol. This is this is you leaving Khadijah, coming into your power, creating your destiny, balancing all four elements of the universe. Okay? This is like you creating magic in your life. Oh, check this out. Seven of Wands. Guess who gets to relax? Oh, wait a minute. I have a Facebook spammer. I need to remove this. I have to block them and delete it. Wow. Check this out. Okay, upright, the Seven of Wands. This man is over here and he's on guard. He feels like he's constantly being attacked. The wands are fighting, are coming at him in all directions. And he's just standing here on guard 24/7, holding his one wand, fighting off all these wands. It's exhausting to be this guy. It's tiring, right? Oh, look, that's not happening anymore. You're done. Oh, oh my golly. And guess who gets to meet their soulmate? Guess who gets to find their twin flame? Guess who gets to have real love? A relationship where you see eye to eye. The cups always represent love. Water represents emotions. Aquarius, I don't know. This could be a Pisces. This could be love with a Pisces, Noel. Do you have, well, if you meet a Pisces, let me know. I would like, ooh. And guess who gets to get married? Okay, I just threw this future reading for you. And you know what? I will be so disappointed if you come back and you're like, you know what? I stayed with Khadijah. I didn't leave. I didn't move to Georgia because you've got a really good future away from her. The sun is happiness. I mean, and whether you want to get married or not, it is my marriage card. But the sun is always happiness. It's always radiant. It's always bright. When we have the sun paired with the Two of Cups, we're talking true love and we're talking true marriage. So, yeah. Um, bye bye, Khadijah. Bye bye. But I just love this coming into your power, and she really abused you, Noel. She really did not treat you right. And this is you taking your power back. And does she think like you're not really going to leave? Brooklyn. Hello, Brooklyn. And I just love it. Look at that starlight shining, like that future, creating that magic. Yeah, I don't think she thinks you're going to leave. I really hope you do it. Take that power back and create your own destiny. And it's just going to feel good. It is going to feel good to not be on guard. Honestly, the way you've been living, I imagine just to be able to like go into an apartment, take the dog with you, go into an apartment, shut the door, have your dog run up to you, lick your face, and then just sit down and relax and breathe and not have that negative tension, that energy of being on guard. It's going to feel really good. And then I think this could be a Pisces. We could do a love reading at another time to see who this is coming in. But this is like an equal, the meeting of the minds. Maybe this time you don't even have to really verbalize your feelings because maybe it's unspoken. Maybe you two can just know what each other are thinking. But whatever this relationship is, it is harmony, it is balance, it's the two of cups, and it is very positive. And it is the stuff a good marriage is made from. So thank you, Noel. And I'm sorry that you went through really 6 years with Khadijah. And what she did to you is not right. It's not right. Maybe she wasn't like physically assaulting you or something like that, but it was a mental mind game, and you need healing from that. And what I like though is it's like you don't. The tarot didn't even show that. Yeah, tarot didn't even show like you need a period of healing. It was almost like you just need to go. You need to go and walk into your real destiny, walk into happiness. It's really what it was. It's like you need to go and be happy. And what's really sad, Noah, before you leave, is that she did all of this stuff because she felt you weren't making her happy. It was very selfish, very, very selfish. And it's like, she had that Five of Cups, and I'm not happy, and I'm not going to talk, and I'm not going to do this. We're not going to make love anymore. I mean, that's like this energy. And I'm just closing everything off, and I'm shutting down shop, and I'm closing the doors, and I'm locking him out, and then being stuck together in this situation. And it's like, and all you have to do to be happy is walk out the door and move. That's all you got to do to be happy. And she did this, and it almost feels like she destroyed this love because of selfish reasons, because she didn't feel that she was getting her needs met. And all she had to do was just open up and talk. So I hope this helped you. I hope it resonated with you. I hope it blessed you. And I hope you go to Georgia. I hope you get that tax return money or whatever, and you set up shop somewhere else and you really just enjoy your life. You're welcome, Noel. And thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. God bless you. Read the tarot. Awesome. Awesome. So I think you're going to be really happy. And you know what? She's not going to be happy because she's stuck in a cycle. She's going to keep doing this, you know? Let her. Take the dog. Take the dog with you. Okay, in Brooklyn, I am going to. Oh, you too, Noel. Have a great day. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, and then I'm going to come back. And Brooklyn, be here so I can give you your spirit message. But I will be right back. And I'm going to put on the intermission. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. And there is Brooklyn. Brooklyn, are you still here? Hello, Keston. Well, where are you from, Keston? Now, Brooklyn, I am actually going to clear and charge my Heaven Faith Tarot deck, which was handmade for me in Lithuania. Absolutely beautiful cards. These are the cards that I use for the free spirit messages. Let me charge them and clear them. Brooklyn was here, but I had to take a break. I've been live for 7 hours. Does YouTube have a cutoff on how long you can actually go live for? Yeah. Or they were like, you've been live too long. We're ending the stream. Did you ever see that clip with Bill O'Reilly when he used to be on a current affair? Did you ever see this? This clip, it's on YouTube. It was viral. I think this happened back in like the 80s. But he was on a current affair, and he was supposed to be reading like a teleprompter or something, and they had messed it all up. And he's freaking out, and he's going, "We'll do it live! We'll do it live!" And he started cursing really bad, and it was all live. What is this? I can't read this. That's funny. We'll do it live! But I don't know if YouTube is going to be like, no more live streaming for you. No more live for you, read the tarot. You've been on here too long, sucking up our resources. Oh my goodness. Brooklyn, where are you? Come back, Brooklyn. Um, well, I was going to give Brooklyn the next reading. I had to leave. She has babies. She might be taking care of her babies. And Keston, I'm not sure if you're even still here. So if you were here and you would like a free message from Spirit, please type in the chat, give me a wave, and let me know you're here. There you are, Brooklyn. So, were you with your babies? Did you have to go somewhere? Has anything positive happened for you yet, Brooklyn? Because I am praying you are on the Read the Tarot form prayer request list. And I actually have 3 people to add today when the stream is over. Whoa. I just dropped like half the deck. Okay, let me move up so I can show this. Kaylee, I gave you 2 spirit messages. Are you asking for a mediumship reading from your friend? Okay, Brooklyn. And is your father helping you? Let me turn this off. Oh, well, Kaylee, I did give you the messages. The message that I gave you was 3 of Swords. You know what, Brooklyn, let me just show her this card that was her message because she keeps coming in here asking for it. It's the 3 of Swords, and the message I said to you was about letting somebody from your past really haunt you and take control of your life. And I believe this could be your friend who passed away. Here it is. So, Kaylee, this is your message. This is the card that I drew for you. And I said that it looks as if this could be somebody who passed away because here she is holding a rose. 3 of Swords represents heartbreak. And the message is time heals all wounds. Don't let your sorrows define you. Time heals all wounds. Don't let your sorrow define you. Now, if you want to do a mediumship reading, it is $30. Okay? $30. And this is your message from Spirit. Now I'm going to give Brooklyn her message. You tried being friends to keep the peace, but he's very stubborn. Yeah, I wouldn't try and be friends, Brooklyn. He's abusive. You don't want to do that. You know, it's not healthy for you, Brooklyn. Main Old Hawk, thank you for being here. And if you would like to have me answer one of your questions, please make a donation according to the prices in the description under the video. I give free messages from Spirit. Nightbot will pop in here and will announce to you what type of free. Oh, hello, Aldo. Okay. So we have a donation here. Oops. That's skipped. Thank you, Aldo. But Kaylee, at this point, if you want a mediumship reading, you're going to have to make a donation. And Aldo, first I'm going to give Brooklyn her spirit message, and then I will give you a free spirit message because everybody gets a free message from Spirit. And even if you donate, you still get your free message. Okay. So Brooklyn is going through a lot. She is on my readthetarot.org website. It's readthetarot.org/form. And I have a prayer request going there. And Brooklyn is on the prayer request. And you can't see the people on YouTube, Aldo, because you're on Facebook. I'm on 2 YouTube channels and Facebook. And thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Brooklyn today as she goes through this hardship? What message do you have for Brooklyn today to uplift her, encourage her, bless her, and give her strength as she goes through this, as she fights for her children, as she deals with this abusive ex, as she deals with these financial insecurities and struggles? What message do you have for Brooklyn? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Brooklyn? And Brooklyn, your message is right here. Judgment. 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 And I love this. Right here, we see this beautiful light radiating from the throat chakra. Judgment is about rebirth. It's a major arcana card, Brooklyn, so this message is very important. It's about your life's path. The Judgment card, more than any other, urges us to free ourselves from what is holding us back and embrace our true calling. It's time to be reborn, to shed the skin of our old lives and live according to a higher truth. Okay, Brooklyn? This message from Spirit is very important. It's spot on. And it's a call for you not to go back to these things that have kept you trapped, that have hurt you, that have kept you bound. And I really love this, okay? And I do feel that because we're seeing this radiant light emanating from the throat chakra, that this is a message to you, Brooklyn, to speak your truth, to be bold. And if the throat chakra is here, this is the heart chakra. And do you see that this pool of light is radiating and it looks like a heart? It almost looks like a vortex of light emanating from the heart. And this card is all about inner calling and being reborn. And in the traditional tarot deck, we do see the Judgment card as the Archangel Gabriel blowing the trumpet and the spirits being lifted up out of the graves. With my beautiful Heaven Faith tarot deck made for me in Lithuania, we see this gorgeous angel emanating light from the crown chakra, the throat chakra, the heart chakra. And it's all about being reborn. It's just absolutely beautiful. So Brooklyn, I don't know if you're still here. I don't see you. I don't know where you are, but that was your message from Spirit. And Aldo, And to everybody who's in the chat, hello. And I will give you a free message from Spirit if you are still here when I am done with Aldo. Aldo has made a donation. Oh, let me check. And Aldo will get a free message from Spirit in addition to the donation. Will Alicia try to come back? Oh, awesome, Brooklyn. God bless you. If she does, what do you need to know? Okay, awesome, Aldo. So let's begin with your free message from Spirit. And I really do enjoy the free messages from Spirit because I feel that this way, no matter what you're dealing with in your day-to-day life, Spirit has an opportunity to deliver the message that Spirit wants you to have. And it may be a little bit bigger than what you are dealing with, you know? So let's see what message Spirit has for you, Aldo. Excuse me. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Aldo today? What message do you have for Aldo? I have to get something from my throat, so sorry. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Aldo today? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Aldo to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Aldo to know? And Aldo, your message from Spirit is right here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And it does seem to go in line with your question, but we will see during your reading. And your message is the 10 of Pentacles. Tens are the fulfillment of a suit. Share your riches with your family and enjoy your material success. The 10 of Pentacles is also a love card, as you can see the two lovers in between, the angel wings. And here we have the lovers holding hands and embracing. It's really all about the spirit of love. And now I am going to charge and clear my Gilded Tarot deck. So that we may address your question about, was it Alicia or Alice? Alicia, right? Will Alicia try to come back? If she does, what do you need to know? Okay. Okay, Aldo, here we go. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Will Alicia try to come back? Will Alicia try to come back? I'm going to do this in two parts, Aldo. Will Alicia try to come back? Thank you, Spirit. Does Alicia want Aldo back? Will Alicia reach out for restoration? Does Alicia want to come back to Aldo? And will she come back to Aldo? Thank you, Spirit. Does Alicia want to come back? Does Alicia want to come back? The star. The star represents hope, and this could be the hope of restoration, but it also represents Aquarius energy. So, Aldo, do we possibly have an Aquarius in this situation? Ten of Wands is overextended, burdened, struggling. As you can see, this man is, almost crippled underneath the weight of these wands. No Aquarius, okay. Right now, though, this feeling, this pressure has been lifted. So, Aldo, even if you want Alicia to come back, it does appear that a weight has been lifted off your back. The world is rejoicing, happiness, celebration, and the sun. Is Alicia, are you married? This is very positive. We do have 3 major arcana cards here, so I am getting energy as if there will be restoration. But is this an ex-wife? You were just dating? Okay. Yeah. These are all. How long were you dating for? She left because of her ex called her. Well, these are all very positive cards. Um, Very positive in the realm of restoration. And when is this that she left? Because none of this is showing that she's left because she doesn't love you or she's moved on with the ex. It's actually showing that she's coming back. But do you resonate with this? Okay, do you resonate with this reverse 10 of Wands? Are you feeling a bit of peace with her gone in the world? Sun and 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, let me see what you need to know, Aldo. Thank you, Spirit. What does Aldo need to know about Alicia? What does Aldo need to know about Alicia? What does Aldo need to know about Alicia? Okay, 9 of Wands reversed. Six of Swords. And this is travel, but it's also healing. King of Swords, this is you feeling that your power has been taken away. Four of Swords is about healing and rest. But because this card is reversed, we see you coming into action. Are you sure that you're not at peace with this, with her gone? The Four of Wands is reversed. And did you have any legal contracts with her? Was she on a lease with you or something of that nature? The Ace of Swords to me does represent legal contracts. Does she run out on any type of legal contract? Legal, no? Okay. But no contracts like a lease or anything of that nature? You lived in different states, okay. Yeah, she left you hanging. The Hanged Man is upright. Okay, so even though there is energy here for reconciliation, I'm not seeing the reconciliation. I think that's more energy on your part. Yeah, this judgment would be this call if she's coming back. It would be this call to action, but that's reversed. So I'm going to say that she isn't coming back. But at the same time, do you not feel that a burden has been lifted off of you? I know you said you miss her. But that Ten of Wands has shown up reversed twice. So I'm not sure why you're not feeling that. I'm not sure if you're going to feel that. Um, yeah, it's very interesting. And let me see if this feeling of the Ten of Wands reversed is linked to somebody else coming down the line for you in love. You've been worried that she's pregnant. I didn't get anything like that. I didn't get any pregnancy cards. Yeah, that could be it. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What does Aldo have coming towards him in love? What does Aldo have coming towards him in love? Thank you, Spirit. What does Aldo have coming towards him in love? Thank you, Spirit. Okay. The Devil is Capricorn energy. Aldo, are you a Capricorn? If not, you may have a Capricorn coming. Page of Swords. And Aldo, are you in your 20s? Queen of Wands reversed. Let's see what we get next. The Pisces, okay. Five of Pentacles upright. Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers. Okay. I'm going to say look for a Gemini. You're in your 30s, okay. I see a Gemini coming. Yeah, King of Wands is reversed and the Queen of Wands is reversed, okay? So we have the Lovers upright, but we have King and Queen of Wands reversed. This means that this isn't going to be a player relationship. This isn't going to be a relationship that's based on sex or one night stands or hookups. This is going to be serious, committed relationship. We have the Ten of Cups with the Lovers. This is if you want to get married. This is close to marriage. Pisces, we have Justice, weighing the scales. This will be an equal, fair relationship. Page of Cups that really has you offering a cup of love. So let her go and usher in this new relationship Ace of Wands, we have that fiery creativity, passion, new beginning. This is really good. So, Aldo, there is somebody much better for you than this. And I hope that resonated with you. But oh yeah, it's much better, much better. So let her go and move on. Don't wait for Alicia to come back. Even though you have all of these feelings of love, and even though if she wanted to come back, you would most likely take her back. She isn't worth it. And you have better love coming down the road. And I do feel it's with a Gemini. The Justice card is Libra energy. The Devil card is Capricorn energy. But I do feel that that Gemini had that strong connection. She was a Libra? Okay. Now look for the Gemini and let me know when you meet her. But I hope that resonated with you. And Aldo, if you don't mind, I will put you on our prayer list. I need to take a note of everybody I'm putting on the prayer list today. And it's at readthetarot.org/form. But just because I know how hard it is to get over a broken heart. So we will be praying for you and sending some healing vibes your way. Okay, awesome. Awesome. God bless you, Aldo. And was somebody here who wanted a message from Spirit? If you're here and you had asked for a message from Spirit, would you please type in again, because I don't remember who you were. Amanda, there you go. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Amanda? What would you like to tell Amanda today? What message do you have for Amanda? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Amanda? What message do you have for Amanda? Spirit. What message do you have for Amanda? And we have Six of Swords. The Six of Swords is all about healing. All about healing. And we did this card earlier today. As you can see, this beautiful angel is coming down from heaven. Heart chakra is illuminated, bright light, healing rays of light coming out of the heart, manifesting itself in this beautiful orb being offered to you for healing. And I also love that in this card, it looks as if this angel is just coming right out of the stars, you know. And this beautiful, bright, healing light radiating and pulsating and healing you, Amanda. And a free gift of healing being offered to you from heaven. And here's the message. Life is about the journey, not the destination. Chart your course and trust that better times lie ahead. And you're in a period of healing right now. And take that healing gift that's being offered to you from Source, from Spirit. And let me know if that resonated with you, Amanda. Oh, God bless you. And I know this sounds pretty wild, but I'm going to take a break and then I'm coming back. I will be coming live again. So I want to thank everybody. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I want to thank everybody who's been with me for the 7 hours and 41 minutes that I've been live. And I shall see you all again shortly after I take a little break. So God bless you. Read the tarot. And I shall see you all again soon. With probably a different theme. Maybe the same one. I don't know yet. Oh, I am leaving right now, Juliana, but make sure you click on notifications. I am coming back live again, and I will see you then. God bless you. Bye-bye.